All right, and it is time. It is our Average Joe Poker Show 1-3 no limit game, $500 max buy-in. We have a couple of newer faces where we haven't seen in a while back. And speaking of newer face, Tarantula Nick in the house. Nick, welcome,
Dominic,
buddy.
Dominic, pleasure to be here, buddy. We got an exciting one tonight, man.
You were talking about before the show, Nick, seeing some of the players that you're anxious to see play on this live stream that you haven't seen it, almost like a first time in a long time. Who are some of those?
You know, Scott's here. Scott's always a pleasure to have. Love his action. Good old Josh Black at the table today in C3. Should be exciting. We got some dealer action. Visiting us from the Mad River.
Yes. Darren in the house.
Darren. I couldn't think of his name. Thank you.
Yeah, no, but Mad River will be represented on this live stream, who we worked with a lot. They have their 400K guarantee going on right now. Yeah, so if you're in the Mad River area, definitely come check out that 4K guarantee prize pool. Juicy in the Dayton area.
A little jealous. I couldn't make it down
too.
for this one.
I live here, so I have to stay here this week. But no, it's going to be an excellent tournament down there. And speaking of excellent poker action, there's the chip counts right there. As you see, it looks like everyone's going for max pain, max value, max everything, $500.
Everybody
across the table.
Rack. Love to see it.
Yeah, new feature, by the way.
Yeah, that is new.
I know.
New graphics.
Wizard does
fancy,
this to
fancy.
me. He gets new stuff, and he never tells me the new stuff he gets until we're live.
He wants your genuine reaction.
I guess so. It is a genuine reaction. I like it. We'll be having, like I said, the updated chip counts, VPIPs scrolling throughout the screen. Guys, tonight, a little bit different than what you've seen on Thursday, even though it's a 1-3. We won't have bomb pots tonight. That is not on Saturday, and majority of the players here will be in for the long haul. Obviously, if someone busts, we might see a newer player come into the game, but typically, most of these players buy in. This is a 4-hour-long show. We'll be here till 10:15.
Yeah, I think most of the players at the table, I don't see them being, one bullet type players.
No one and done.
Yeah, I think we'll see multiple bullets here today if needed.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting too. Mr. Black, who we've seen on here, play a little bit, but it's been a little while. He's one of our better dealers in this room. On the other side of the camera right now, he's sitting across from the dealer playing.
I know he's very excited to be here. He wasn't quite sure if he was going to have a seat or not.
Yeah.
I was around when he got the news, and he just lit up. He's very excited to be here. So
I can understand why.
Absolutely.
One of these days, I definitely want to get on there too. I know you've been.
I've been hearing that for a while
times.
that you want to play, Dom.
It's been, there's the responsibilities at the house and everything, and then I do enjoy calling the action. But yeah, and it'll have to be a Saturday though. I've seen the Thursday and the Tuesday. That's too crazy for me. So
you don't want any of that 5-10 action?
If I could afford it, sure. Yeah, that's a difference out of my price bracket right now. But yeah, we also got our 10K guarantee prize pool tournament. It's just registration is going to be ending shortly, but also for any players out there who are looking for tournaments in the Toledo area. This has been getting bigger and bigger every single week. We're getting 6-7 tables and probably hitting around 14-15K.
I told
roughly.
Jim the other day, I really think right now it's the best regular tournament in the state of Ohio. Definitely, in the Toledo area. But really, I think the best regular weekly tournament in the state of Ohio. I truly believe it.
Yeah, just a casual 10K guaranteed, and we're getting 14-15K in it. $100 rebuys too.
Max value, Dominic.
Oh wow. Okay, the Wizard's throwing a bunch in it. These are
Look
fancier.
Look at this.
Look at the new graphics on the left and on the top.
I don't have to squint to see it anymore.
He doesn't tell me anything. I'm always in the dark. It looks great, though, by the way.
Great.
This is nice. And we got a little thing from the Wizard, too. The graphics will be caught up on the very first hand. There's just a little technical difficulty, but we'll be rocking and rolling on the second hand. So we'll just go old school like ESPN days.
Call 15.
Jack Link's Wildcat, wasn't that what it's called?
Yeah, and look at this. I love the pot size, hand number 1, blind level. You got the 40K guaranteed Memorial Day tournament advertisement.
It's all in there. I really like the stack sizes across the top, always in view. I like that a lot.
Yeah, so
shows me the button and position.
Yeah, and since we do have like I said, we're going to get the graphics cut up on the second hand. I just want to take a time out to just look at the whole setup for this live stream. I mean, the chip amounts,
Call 20.
the show, the pot size, the blinds. I mean, this is the definition of max value, folks.
I mean, what more could you ask for?
I know. I got to kind of drool a little bit and look at this. I'm soaking it in.
This is the production level I expect to see on ESPN and Poker Go. This is just top quality production here.
Yeah, another step forward in the right direction.
Yeah, I'd love to win the first one, Scott. Yeah, sorry about that. Probably be my last one. Yeah.
Scott taking down the first pot.
Yeah.
You can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
Oh, definitely a step in the right direction, though, for this channel to grow. By the way, I had to check because we might have hit it. Ooh, folks, we are getting close to the 4K mark in subscribers. 3.91 to that nice round number of 4,000 subscribers.
Yeah, once we hit that 4, that pushed to 5,000. That's gonna be.
I said
gonna be exciting.
5K is going to be a magical number because you can go from 5 to 10 a lot faster. And this live stream is going for about a year and a half.
3 to play.
Yeah, it's definitely faster to get from 5 to 10 than 0 to 5.
Yeah, you got to get the ball rolling. It's like when you're making a snowman. You know, you pack it in your hand and it takes forever to get it up to a softball size. And then you're like, all right. Now, here we go. We got Scott now. He's going to raise it up to $6.
Slow down, Scott. Save some for later, buddy. You can play every hand.
Open it up with the 9-8 of spades
$20
under the gun. And
Pocket jacks for Bill.
3 bets it
Marco.
up to 20.
Ace jack offsuit. See, the new graphics makes me want to play on this even more.
I'm gonna give you one time. Call me Vic. You got it, and that's it. No more. All right.
Did I call you Vic?
Yeah, you did. That's all right.
No, I didn't.
Sure, you did.
Oh, jeez, oh, Pete.
You got your one pass.
I got my one pass. See, Vic, you're always in my heart.
Shout out to Vic.
Yeah, shout out to Vic. He'll probably be tuned in sometime tonight. We got 3 players now, Nick, going to this. See, Nick and Vic go
It's very
pretty,
close.
Yeah,
I
it's
get
pretty
really
close.
nervous when I'm following Vic when I'm dealing, like when I'm pushing Vic in the table, and whoever's got to read it at the end of the night. Vic, Nick,
Whoa.
Nick, Vic.
Something you shouldn't be afraid of. We got a big hand alert. Scott, the initial raiser, flopping 3 of a kind, 8-7-8. Bill with the overpair, pocket jacks.
Very disguised trips here.
Yes.
Backdoor flush draw to go with it.
35.
No phone and a friend.
See how Scott decides to play this. He is out of position, so whatever he does here is going to look strong.
Are we in right now with the 9-2? You're blocking the straight.
Yep.
I love a smooth call.
And that's what we
Heads
get.
up.
And he's hoping for like a deuce or a 3 right here. Oh,
Ooh, nailed it.
asking you shall receive, Nick. Not Vic.
And Bill loves this card as well. I mean, that's exactly what Bill wants to see. Completes a rainbow board. There will not be a flush.
Yeah, if vice versa, as long as somebody doesn't have 3 of a kind, if you have jacks right now, you're loving. Both players are probably in love with that turn card.
Gotta say, I don't love this lead from Scott, but it's gonna work for him. Bill makes it 105 to go now.
Second hand of the evening, Nick. And
Scott
here we
is
go.
thinking, how did I get so lucky? Again, Scott's in a position here where whatever he does is going to look super strong. I'm kind of a fan of getting money in now before a scarier card comes on the river that might drive away your action. Scott agrees with me. He's going to bump it up to what? It's about 2, maybe 300? We'll find out in a second. 210.
210.
Clicks it back. With that price, I don't see how Bill can get away from it.
This is just a cooler situation right here.
It sure is. Clean card on the river here.
Already, second hand of the evening, multiple players.
And we have almost a full starting stack in the middle.
Yeah, it's a 500 max buy-in. And now it, oh my goodness gracious.
What the gin card for Scott. Bill 100%.
Quads
thinks he
on the
has best
river,
hand
full
now.
house for Bill.
Come on with
All in.
Snap claws.
Call.
All right.
Aces and kings.
Quad eights.
Oh my god.
And there it is. Holy moly, holy Toledo, any way you want to put it.
Scott wins the first two hands. The second one being a full double up.
Quads on the river. We didn't wait long, Nick. And by the way, I can't wait any longer for Scott. He wanted to give a special shout out today to his mom and dad and his wife, and to his mom and wife. Wanted to wish both a very happy Mother's Day.
Very happy Mother's Day indeed.
Speaking of mothers, by the way, my mom is tuning in. I want to wish her a happy Mother's Day. Saw she was on the message board early, and always showing her support and likes. So, Mom, happy Mother's Day. I hope you have a special day. I will be giving you a call sometime.
I got extra shit.
I always appreciate your support on here.
I'm going to jump on the Mother's Day train. I know my grandma and wife are both watching, so happy Mother's Day, guys. Love you both. Thanks for the support.
Yeah. And everyone playing on this live stream, make sure you soak it in, because tomorrow, you know, you got to celebrate Mother's Day.
Yep, got to
You
take
can't be at the felt.
It's a lot easier to have the shit.
Very few days of the year. Yeah, you only have one mom. Can't forget.
Keeping the game moving, right?
Right.
Man, what a hand. What just a perfect card for Scott.
See, my mom doesn't play poker. She's more of a euchre player,
Yeah?
but she still tunes in and watches this a little bit. And like I said in recent live streams, even if she's out at dinner at a hockey game, she'll make sure she tunes in and hits a like and make sure we get a view. She's that dedicated.
That's awesome. Craig with the jacks this time. Sean with the king nine suited before him.
Man, the jacks are going around, huh?
Could very well see another big pot here.
$80 bet now.
By the way, Mom, if you're still on, I know you're not a huge poker advocate, but what about these new graphics? She likes fashion a lot. I gotta say,
Definitely fashion.
I'm a little blown away right now, and I keep repeating myself because I did not expect this on the show to have this much new stuff. It's like going in the Toys R Us with all these new toys, all this new information available while you're watching the live stream.
For me, it's like walking into
I'm thrilled.
It's like walking into the pet store and finding a bunch of new tarantula supplies. I get it.
Coming from Tarantula Nick, I get it.
Chat, let us know what you think about these new graphics. Let us know in the chat. What's your favorite new addition to the regular Joe Poker Show?
Yeah, this is.
Fold.
It looks like we got heads up action now. Pocket jacks are they due this time to hold?
You know, if the poker gods are balancing out the scales, I'd say they
Check her
are.
back.
And we have a 10-9-3 board, and Marco not getting the worst flop in the world for sixes. You see no paint, but
No, you don't think the 9-10-3 connects with 3-better too often? You might want to peel one here.
80 is not a bad bet sizing too. That's a classic C bet raise. So Craig playing this well, trying to get some more value.
That's a safe board. If Marco gets lucky and hits a 6, he very well get the full double up.
Going on lockdown now.
But
I'll probably leave.
it's early.
I got
If I had to,
I hear my phone ringing.
if I had to put myself in his shoes with 6s here, I might want to just move on, find a better spot later on. That's why I'm in the booth and not at the table, Dominic.
Call 80.
Gonna look him up. Wants to see the turn card.
I don't blame him right now.
Yeah.
It's early in the game too. You don't know how the players are playing right now, and you don't want to go and just give the impression you're a pushover.
This 3 could get him in trouble. If he thought he was good on the flop, he likely still good now. Marco looks like $150 on this turn.
I like how it's a value bet on the flop, Nick, and now it's a little bit more almost. It looks a little bluffy right now.
I'd say it does.
Looks a little bluffy, and I think that's intentional by Craig. Have you played against Craig, by the way?
I have not.
So I know you've been on our Saturday nights. He played a little bit more in the summertime. I think maybe with his work schedule or whatnot, he's got a little bit more free time during then. But very savvy player.
I accepted
And
the blame.
you know how sometimes you see players who are like, oh, he's tight or he's aggressive or whatnot. Craig actually literally mixes it up. He'll play tight aggressive for 1 hour and then he'll play loose for an hour. Almost like a back and forth.
Those players that are hard to put a label on can be very dangerous at the table.
It's starting to almost be like a game.
Last time he was on here, though, it was one of the most card-dead sessions I've seen any player ever on here.
That's just the worst, man. You look forward all week to playing on the stream and just get nothing to work with. Just the worst. Marco is a non-believer, puts in the call, only leaves him $190 behind. I think he's committed himself to this pot. Now that might be the one card where he decides to let go.
I want to mention something about the graphics again after this hand.
Show me a winner.
You probably got me on the river.
Jackson 3.
See here, Marco. He thought he was good up until that ace came out.
Yeah. The ace was a little bit of an action killer for both, but Craig is going to bring in $331. You know what I love about the top? When you're watching the show, we get a lot of viewers always asking, hey, can I get the updated chip count?
Yeah, absolutely. No longer have to ask.
We don't have to worry about that. That's going to stay updated up top all the time.
For me, as a viewer who likes, the more technical aspects of the game, I love that the position is on there. I don't have to wait for that player's name to pop up at the bottom to see what position they're in. Don't have to wait for that shot of the button. I like that a lot.
I sent an email at work.
Max value?
You said it.
I said, I'm donating to charity.
Kiwi Colleen in the chat, always doing a good job reminding our viewers to like and subscribe to the page. Thank you, Kiwi Colleen.
Call.
All right, 3 to play.
We got the Doyle
$6.
from Spill.
We gotta talk to Jim about having another Doyle Brunson promotion. That was so much fun. You remember that?
Oh, yeah. Mad River Campo getting in there.
Gonna bump it up to 15 with his 8-7 off. Buddha behind him with a pair. Elects to just call. Blinds get out of the way. Back to Marco with his 6-7. Wants to see a flop. Gonna have 3 players for this one.
Oh, sorry.
We got 3-way action going to the flop. And we have a 8-king ace board.
Check.
Mad River Campo, surprisingly, with bottom pair, he has got the best of it.
Yeah, he was the pre-flop aggressor as well. Very good board for the pre-flop aggressor. He's gonna take this down with a C-bet.
Yeah, Darren's going to take that one down, and he wanted to give a shout to his wife, Angie. Also, the crew at Mad River, except Cooter, he's a bum, quote unquote.
Cooter. Cooter just, it sounds like a bum, don't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. We had a special guest of Cooter on our $250,000 guarantee coming in the booth, actually.
Okay, I don't think
I gotta say, he
must have missed
switched
that.
it up and was pretty professional.
Yeah.
In a Cooter-like fashion.
I'm sure if I saw his face, I'd know who we were talking about.
Oh,
but
yes.
I can't. It doesn't come to mind at the moment.
Oh, you can't. I mean,
3 to play.
he's a gentleman that once you meet, you never forget.
Okay.
Let's just say that.
I don't know if we're allowed to say Cooter on the live stream.
It's his nickname. I'm just going by his nickname.
15.
15 is the price to play with Ace King of Diamonds.
Big slick suited for Sean.
Folds over to Alex with Queen Jack. Gonna make this call. Bill elects to fold his ace. Marco, same hand as last time. No, he had a 6-7 last time. A little better this time. 1 pip better. 8-7 now. 3 ways to the flop again.
49.
Check or back.
6-5 deuce, 2 clubs.
Check.
Open ender for Marco. Sean has 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. He was the pre-flop aggressor.
22.
He's gonna c-bet for just under half the pot.
Fold.
Marco with his open ender and $160 behind. Gonna get the money in
All
now.
I like this.
82. This board is not good for the pre-flop aggressor.
Sometimes when the game starts.
He chose to lead out anyways, and
And if you get caught, you're still live, right?
you get caught, you still got 50% equity.
And then lay it.
In this case, I should say.
I've seen Sean play a lot of poker. It seems like in the last few months, he is no pushover though.
This isn't a snap fold.
No,
He does let it go, but there are. I can make an argument for a call there.
I honestly thought he might have called that. He's pretty good at knowing where he's at in hands. I've gained a lot of respect for Sean these last few months.
I almost did it too because we were just talking. I was like,
Playing on the live stream, tournament, and cash.
He's gonna hate it. But I was like, no, don't do it. Give away. I'll be that guy.
So yeah, to the message board, we got Kiwi Colleen in the house. Saw my mom in here. DeBear, reflections of a river rat. That's a great. That's awesome.
Where's she been at?
Wow, there's a weird. I see why he said what because yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, that was weird. Sometimes you get some weirdos in here putting on the message board
Oh, did I miss something?
at the very beginning, but I think it was deleted by the wizard. Nate in the house, Virginia Wayne, Mike S, Anthony,
Granted, I've only played poker before.
If you guys
hey,
have a
Ben
chance-
H in the house,
100%.
Virginia
Raise
Wayne,
15.
John C,
I did.
Cheeseburgers in here.
Call 15. Fold. Fold.
Welcome everybody.
Bill gonna get out of the way with his 10-4. Marco behind him. 7-3 of spades.
Call.
He wants to see a flop. I don't blame him.
3 players.
Buddha with the nemesis. Alex with ace jack.
Check her
6 ace.
6 ace,
back. Check.
Spades.
6. Wow.
$40.
A little bit of an action
back.
flop here. Marco with the flush draw. Alex with a very nice 2-pair.
Alex and
And
Marco definitely liking this
Again,
flop.
Buddha doesn't like to listen to me, Nick. The nemesis was hemmed up pre-flop, but you know
Call 40.
what they say. Sometimes you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You know.
You're not gonna get me to agree with you on this one.
Okay. Okay. Let's just keep a tab. Let's just keep a tab.
Call. Still 3 players.
Still 3 ways to the flop. Buddha with 5% equity this time.
Check
Not
back.
anymore though.
There it is. Whoop. There it is.
That spade does give Marco his
Check.
flush, but Buddha with the redraw.
$80
Yeah, that's an
back.
excellent card for Buddha.
I think it might be the best card in the deck for Buddha.
I would agree.
Fold.
Reflections of a river rat. Is that any better?
All in. 176. The call. All in.
Ooh, and here we go. Nick, 176 from Marco. Buddha makes the call. 521 in the middle.
Whole starting stack in the middle. Here we go. Big river coming. Only gonna see one on the regular Joe poker show.
Oh, and the ace pairs the board.
Ooh.
Well, ace jack would have got there.
Yeah, it sure would have. It sure would have.
Comment about you being loose really made an effect on you, didn't it?
I picked up the world on the
Good fold at the time, but doesn't feel like it now.
Yeah.
Flush draw, straight draw.
Paired board,
Wow.
flush draw out there, you're calling it a straight draw and the back
I'm
door.
afraid of no paired board.
But mark it in.
Yeah,
The nemesis.
I knew we weren't getting away without that.
Let's here. I'm gonna put it on the top here, and people, you can ask Nick. I'm not making it up.
And then you're also.
We're gonna have the W's and the L's. Okay. So we got one for the L because I always get a little sassed about the King Jack, and I try to just tell people to stay away from it. And I'm not saying maybe call a flop, but I stay away from big hands with it.
It is the kind of hand where if a lot of money goes in, you're probably not good. You know, I think it probably has the worst reverse implied odds. You know, you're either going to win a small pot or lose a huge one.
Fold.
When they called me tight, what were you thinking? What the hell are they talking about?
We got Vic in the house.
There he is.
Call 10.
The ultimate victory cigar of poker. Vic, I know he always talks about the camera angles when they're up top and gets a little extra excited. I can only imagine what he's feeling seeing all the new features of graphics on this live stream right now.
Dude, at that point, I'm only calling $20.
He might be having some brown water.
He'll be back on the booth on Tuesday, and I imagine he'll be very excited about the new updates.
Yeah,
Oh,
Vic's going to be jacked up on that one.
We're going to see a 6-way flop here for $10 a piece, 60 in the middle.
Yeah, you were right. He had flush.
And we have a 6-deuce-9 board rainbow flop, Nick. And it looks that ace-9 is currently, the best hand.
Ace-9 is the best.
Queen-9, though, for Marco. And I like this bet at 25, though, to see where you're at.
Unfortunately, he is very far behind, but I agree with you. You want to find out where you're at. Scott gonna come along here for 25, or is he gonna raise it up? We're gonna find out. Marco kind of has the one hand you want in there the whole way. Queen's the only way you can catch up.
Raise to 50.
And it's not a huge bet. This is almost like I want to make sure this is heads up. With
Yeah,
the min
just
click,
the min
get the
click
other
back.
guy behind me out.
As Marco, though, when was the last time somebody min clicked you with a worse hand? Just feel like these min clicks are always super strong. You're just begging for action.
Now with 135 in the pot, though, do you think maybe I'll call for one
You
card? Just to almost like
Marco makes
try
a
to
really
punish
good-
him with max pain to see if you could turn the 2-pair.
Thank you.
Marco makes a really good fold there. It's really hard to. It's really tough to fold that kind of hand for just 25 more. Getting 5 to 1, it's tough to do. It makes a disciplined fold.
Nick, what's your thoughts on that, though, too? My opinion, as long as you do it consistently, over the long haul, it's almost like winning a pot.
The good fold, you mean?
Folding like that if you're going to just
It
stick with
is.
your gut.
Yep.
I just don't like seeing people mixing it up. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. What's your thoughts about that?
Yeah, I'm with you. It's almost. It is like winning a pot. He just saved $25 there. If an undercard comes on the river, he's gonna call a turn bet too because nothing changes. So just stay consistent. I'm with you there.
King, queen suited and diamonds.
15 is the bet.
Such a pretty looking hand, especially on these new graphics.
And Nick, I haven't talked about this in a while, but this was a topic in the summertime. We're talking about certain hands and certain suits.
They just,
And I'm more
they're
prone
just
to even
prettier.
play them more.
I swear.
When I get king, queen, and diamonds, to me it looks. See, when I get like ace, jack, I want it in spades.
Okay.
When I get king, queen, I want it in diamonds suited. If I could pick one,
I like hearts.
like jack 10, I
hearts.
like clubs. I like jack 10 of clubs for some reason. And here we go. We got a 7, 10, deuce, rainbow board, and king 7 out of all that.
Alex, the only one really catching a piece of it.
Oh,
Two
and now the
clubs on
club
board
draw
now, though.
comes in for spill with the free card.
$20. $20 is the bet.
Are you a little surprised there, Alex? Let a free card go with
I
just
am
a
very
10?
surprised. Especially with this king kicker. I'm very surprised.
Oh, he still has the best made hand. Looks like Spill's going to take it down.
Alex lets the 7 go.
Okay. Marty Ball on the message board says, I love the hand count too. I agree. I like the hand count also. And you
Marty's
know what's
switching
gonna,
accounts on us.
you know what's going to be interesting to watch with the hand count? Certain games, I'm curious to see per half an hour how many hands you actually get in. And you could see different nights with different players on how literally just styles of play even come in to where you see how many hands. We're on hand count 9 now.
You're right. We'll have to make an effort to kind of track at the end of the night how many hands we played versus next week when MGM's at the table, for example.
Little troll job. I like it. Well, I'm curious too at the end of the night. I want to see how many and just divide it by a half an hour. You know, right now we'll divide it by 8, see how many hands we
Raise to 21.
average.
Gonna have a little competition between the dealers too. See how many hands we get in. Scott with his 9s gonna make it 21 bucks to go. Black behind him with 7-5 of diamonds. Gonna let it go. A lot of people behind him still to act. Can't blame him. Bill with a suited queen. Doesn't look like a man contemplating a call. I think he wanted to either 3-bet or fold there. Decides to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
See 2 more queens folded behind him.
But I had it here.
1 banana, 2 banana.
One banana, now one Mississippi.
1 banana, 2
Sean
banana.
with the 6-7 out of the big
One
blind.
strawberry, 2 strawberry.
Chooses not to defend.
Whatever. Huh?
Yep.
What's your name, Jim?
Oh, that wasn't a big blind. I apologize.
Scott takes down another one.
Pocket 9.
Shows his 9s to the table.
Thank you.
I've dealt a lot to Scott, and I don't think he's a player that typically likes to show his
Button
cards.
straddle. Straddle
We'll see
on
if
the button.
maybe he's trying to set himself up for something later on, or
Yeah, he doesn't.
yeah, he's not one to typically broadcast what he's doing.
Maybe early on he just wants to try to establish a little respect.
Ask,
Nicky said I could straddle on the button.
ask the wizard.
Couple
got
new
a-
faces.
We got a button straddle in this hand. Just a reminder, when the button straddle is on, the action will start on the small
Swear to
blind.
God, that stuff like
Why
that
wouldn't
changes
straddle be
every-
legal?
There's just no
There's no
mandatory
bomb
straddle.
pots in this game, is there a
No
straddle?
bomb pop.
There's just no mandatory.
There's a straddle. I know there's an under gun straddle.
Yeah, there's no bound.
Players are definitely allowed to straddle. It's just not mandatory.
Got my eyes.
The blinds get out of the way.
Take the under
Save
gun
you
every
10 bucks.
Jim's not back there right now, but Gino.
Geo?
Now, my opinion is I never button straddle
I don't like it
because you already have the best position in the world.
My honest opinion, and I know a lot of people disagree, but my honest opinion is that a button straddle is bad for the game. I love the under the gun straddle, but the blinds, to call or raise a straddle, the blinds just have to be so strong with so many people behind them.
No, that
It
works.
just results in a fold from the blinds such a high percentage at the time.
I agree with you, Nick. I like the regular straddle because at least you get an advantage pre-flop. You're not the very first person to act.
Yep.
So you can see what the whole table does.
Take forever.
And we have a 9 king queen rainbow board.
Nobody really catching much of anything here.
No, ace. It's zilch, zip, nada.
See if anybody wants to show some aggression here.
Yeah, Mad River
Check.
still has the best with the ace 8.
6 of clubs on the turn.
Marco, free card. It's bottom pair. Let's see if he fires a little feeler bet.
Goes from the worst of it to the 90% favorite.
Yeah. Casual 30.
$30.
Let's see the good stuff.
Unfortunately for him, nobody really has anything to continue. Marco gonna take down another pot.
There it is. So we had Vic on here saying that he's headed out to live music at Manhattan's. He's meeting up with the wife and some friends while his grandson works busting tables, and his daughter's the hostess. So it looks like a whole family arrangement. Vic, have fun.
Good for
Alan
him.
H. in the house.
I admire your mom.
Also, we got the Colonel.
positive feeling.
Oh, yeah.
Had the opportunity to play with Colonel this weekend at our Cinco broadcast. I think next Saturday, if I remember correctly.
Whether I win or lose.
Also,
That's because you're a dealer.
DFG in the house, and he's asking if it's time for Power Hour yet, Nick.
No comment. Real quick, while we're in between hands here, I want to give a shout out to Marty Ball. She was logged in earlier under the account Reflections of a River Rat. That is her YouTube account. She's starting to upload some poker content of her time at the tables. Go give her a like and subscribe.
Yes, definitely check that one out.
Again, the channel is Reflections of a River Rat. Definitely a fun channel. She's just starting out. I'm sure she'd love the support.
I checked it out, actually. So I looked at it briefly when she just released it. I even told her when I get some time. And then I saw, got to sit down on my couch later that night, like at 1 in the morning after we got off work. Checked it out. Was very impressed.
Yeah, I was
doing
too.
a great job.
Good editing, good thought process into what she wants to cover.
Yep.
I enjoyed it a lot. I see a four-way flop here. Craig just calling with his jacks.
And we have a 10 King 5 board, couple of hearts.
Mr. Black takes the lead with his king.
Yeah, top pair for Mr. Black and a casual green chip.
$25.
Out flops ace, queen, and jacks. Look at Mr. Black go.
Would have liked to seen a raise from Craig pre-flop. Let in 3 hands that, well, at least 2 hands that probably would not have been interested in calling a raise. And you can see one of them did outflop him.
I tell you, he mixes it up. He really does. And
Got heads up action.
Sean comes along with his overcard and a gut shot.
hey, he wasn't a call station here, though. He
And a backdoor flush
let
draw.
it go. And now a second diamond comes in. 2 flush draws out there.
Double flush draw, pair board. Mr. Black still feels good about his king. Bets out for 55. Now with the 2 flush draws, a paired board. Sean not feeling so good about his gut shot and overcard anymore, I'd imagine. Decides to let it go. Mr. Black takes down his first pot of the night. Profits $55.
There you go. Get that muscle memory going, Mr. Black.
Try not to wait.
Barb in the house.
What's up, Grandma? Thanks for watching. Happy Mother's Day again.
Yep. Yeah, Barb, Nick was wishing you a happy Mother's Day at the beginning of the live stream in case you're just tuning in now. Hope you're having a relaxing night. Thanks for joining us.
I told her I was commentating. You know what she did, Dom?
What?
She is a die-hard Cleveland Guardians fan. She said she was going to turn off the game and watch the live stream. So
Wow.
that meant a lot to me.
Dedication.
I know how much she loves her tribe.
Call 10.
And by the way, Mr. Black picking up the goods here. Ace King. Marco with 3s.
Call.
I get it. I'm a baseball fan too, but I love myself some poker.
Fold.
Sean now. He's getting a lot of playable hands
Sure
early
is. I
on.
was thinking the same thing.
Is he
Very
going to hit some
active.
flops, though? That's the question.
Buddha with a suited ace here. Suited wheel ace. Ounces raise. I like it a lot. Picked the wrong hand to do it, but
$40. 40
from the
is
small blind, you really want to play your whole range as a 3-better fold.
Buddha on Thursday still came out ahead, but he was stuck early, a couple buy-ins.
That's what I heard, yeah. I didn't have a chance to watch, but I heard he was in some trouble.
At the same time, his style of play, he just got a little unlucky at times. I thought it was some of the best poker he's played, and he did come out ahead, but it obviously wasn't nearly as far as we've seen him before.
Right.
I thought he was a lot more dangerous at the
There
table.
it is. I was going to say, I was really interested to see what Mr. Black does here with his ace-king. He says he wants to play for all the money. $541 is the wager, folks. Come and get it if you want. Mr.
All you
Black
can eat.
is not here to mess around today. Takes it down. Nope, I'm sorry. Still has Scott behind.
I don't think he likes that price tag.
No. But I didn't want to get too far ahead of myself. There we go, Mr. Black. Nice bet. $100 without seeing a flop. No pair. Gets it done.
Good play. Nice play.
Thank you.
That's the 3rd time today.
You had two
Your
over.
sevens into a good
Squeeze in there,
hand.
re-squeeze.
And your sevens into a good
Glad I
hand.
raised to figure out what it was.
Yeah, I agree, Buddha. You found out where you were.
Sneaky down there, limping under the gun.
Yeah,
Sometimes you got to give a little to get a
We
little.
all had 3 overs.
I love putting in 3 bets and 4 bets with those suited wheel aces.
Man, you
Unfortunately,
boys can't check your phones
the
either,
sizing
eh?
that
That's
Mr.
all.
Black used for his 4 bet just didn't allow
You don't
any
need to check
playability.
nothing, you know exactly
He would have
what
had,
you
would have been in some trouble there.
I figured.
Bill with
One
the ace
hand,
king
you
this
make
time,
it like
suited in
Five
hearts.
get added to the
Jacks.
string.
Looks like he makes it $10.
The raise is the 10, and we had a call.
Marco mixing it up, 10-7 offsuit.
Fold.
Doyle's in there.
I'm about to say, we're going to see the Doyle
They are here to play, folks.
represent Mad River.
Fold.
Ace-7 of diamonds makes the call.
Fold.
Back to Scott with his 7-5, getting a great price.
Call.
Flicks it in. 5 ways to the flop.
And we've seen that for majority of the hands right now, Nick. 4 players or more going to the flop tonight.
Yeah, not seeing a lot of heads-up pots or anything.
And we have a 4, 5, 8 rainbow board. And right now, 7-5, crushing it. Mid pair with a gut shot for Scott.
7-5 flops the best of it.
Check.
Sean with a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot out to go along with his ace. I'd like to bet. Scott has just middle pair, bad kicker. He is going to come along.
Yeah, 15's a pretty fair price.
Yeah, I don't blame him. He's going to be dominated sometimes, but for 15, wants to see a turn, don't blame him. Bill with the backdoor flush draw and 2 overcards comes along. Marco comes along with his gut shot.
4 players now.
And there's the king for Bill.
Bill realizes some of that equity, hits his top pair. Takes a commanding lead.
Check.
Oh, wow, playing it in a little bit of a disguise. Sean does not take the bait, Nick. And we got another free card.
Bill gets the check mark. I feel like that was pretty risky checking that turn, but it worked out for him this time.
50.
Gonna try and get some value here. Goes $50 on this 9 of diamonds river.
Yeah, let's see if that check on the turn gets him paid off.
Still
It
the
could.
same hand.
You're good. That's right.
Sean with just ace high can't do it, but
Yeah.
get around to Scott.
Yeah, Scott's the only one that really...
He is now downgraded to 4th pair. Not a great bluff catching candidate, and he lets it go.
Yeah. Especially there's still 4 players going to the turn right there. It's highly likely someone hit a piece of that.
He did have the 7 blocking the straight, but if you're going to call off on the river with just 1 blocker, you're going to be incorrect a lot of the time. Correctly gets out of the way. Grandma says I got some rhubarb pie waiting for me
Oh,
tomorrow.
man,
All
max
right.
value.
It's Mother's Day and she's giving me gifts.
Man, get rhubarb pie?
I know, I think Jack was getting to him. Oh, he brought the dust.
I've never seen him this tight.
Don't give out my secrets.
Motor City Poker asking if these new graphics
Watch to see the bands
a
you
permanent
play.
change. We will get that information for you.
Need to play. Call 3. Raise
Sean,
15.
ace-7 suited again. This time it's spades.
Call 15.
Makes the call.
Fold.
Craig and Buddha have to get out of the way. Alex as well. Scott, 10-3 off.
There's
From
no
the
big
small-
monsters in there.
No, some aggression here. Might just take this down pre-flop.
Calling.
The call birds are out. Caw-caw.
Alright, we got 4 players.
4 players
It is
going to the
becoming a
flop.
theme. I think we've only seen 1 3-bet pre-flop as of yet.
Maybe they're just feeling out the table. We got a deuce 8-4 rainbow board, Nick. Right now, 5-4 for Marco and 7-4 from Mad River. Only players that hit this.
Yeah, not even really, no real draws out there. It's going to be battle of second pair.
Folds around.
Nope. Good spill. Gets everybody out of the way.
Yeah, Darren from Mad River takes it down. Nice hand. I told him I'll give him a couple shout-outs from Mad River with their 400K. Well, the more pots you win, the more shout-outs I'll give. You got to earn those shout-outs. So I'll do another one right now. 400K guaranteed prize pool tournament down at Mad River. Go check him out in the Dayton area. If he doesn't win any pots anytime soon, you won't hear another peep out of me.
Yeah, Duncan's going to have to
But
get
if he goes on fire, yeah, Duncan, you hear that? He's gonna get more of a rub the more hands he wins, Duncan. No pressure or anything, Darren.
I thought it was being very courteous and all the players.
Gotta earn it.
Make him earn it. I like it.
You set the bar pretty high with like
He's harassing us.
the amount of.
Folds his 9 deuce. Doesn't want the shot out that bad,
No,
apparently.
I'm just saying in general. Like,
He did play the Doyle, so I gotta give him some
He
love
did
there.
call a raise with the Doyle.
He did play the Doyle earlier.
Put it with an offsuit ace-7.
Represent the room then.
Makes it 15 to go.
Yeah, he's not playing tight by any means, just picking his spots.
I want to find a different guy.
Scott with the pair of 3s.
Probably the wrong play, but.
Makes the call. Gonna go set mining. Mr. Black folds the ace-9.
Raise or fold?
So calling not an option.
It is, if you're a donkey.
His license reserved for Monday mornings. Coaching is reserved for Monday mornings.
Bill decides to let the ace-6 go. So we saw 2 aces go in the muck.
3 players.
We saw a 9 go in the muck. That's good for Scott.
We got a 10 Jack 4 rainbow board.
Alex
Mid pair
takes
for
the lead.
Alex.
25 is the bet.
And Scott decides to lead out.
Fold. Fold.
Alex folds his 10.
Nick, the way the hands are being played so far on the slice, and they can change obviously in a blink of an eye. But we saw that cooler with quads versus a full house. Ever since then, there hasn't been a lot of flops really connecting. I'm talking heavy. There's been some, okay, a couple players get a piece of the draw and whatnot, but no really hand that you're thinking, oh wow.
I'm with
Watch
you.
out.
We haven't had anything I would call an action flop yet. If that, yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Pair here, pair
Other
there.
than the
but-
second hand of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ran out of dilithium crystals.
Nikki is not known for her action flops. We got to get Paul in there.
Oh wow. Shots fired.
$3.
She'll be listening, trust me. She does not miss anything.
She likes to take any opportunity she can to be mad at me. So I just had to give her one. Alex with deuces.
The Mighty Ducks hand.
They're going to fly for 15. Scott with the 7-4 offsuit. Gets out of the way. Mr. Black with the suited king doesn't want to play his button.
Queen of Hearts, anybody Queen of Hearts?
Man, I forgot to put my picture. Yeah.
Did you?
You get 100 Buddha?
You got it?
Yeah, but they're
Other
from
than
out
my
of
audience.
inside 'em.
Looks like the Queen of Hearts drawing's about to go.
Yeah, every Saturday, 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Heads up.
We're going to pull one
Room
winner.
for you,
I
Buddha.
think the jackpot's about 5,500 bucks right now, if I remember
Yeah, that's
correctly.
juicy.
Oh, did you put 100 in?
Check.
Queen, 8, Jack, couple of diamonds.
Alex still ahead with his deuces, but he's in some trouble now.
Somebody
Still
else?
ahead, but lots of options for Marco to catch
Oh,
up
you forgot to
now.
put them in. Okay.
He's got a fade.
I had both mine in a different.
Then he hits.
There he goes.
Check.
Yeah. If the queen comes and when the
Two
jackpot,
jacks with
which is
queen.
5,000.
Marco with authority flips over the 9-7 offsuit.
and
Gonna
if
take
I
this
get
one
zero,
down.
at least
Yeah,
get
2
my
pair
$100,
good.
so I get my $100 back.
That was a great board to do.
Yeah, he did. Oh.
I don't
Somebody else
need
didn't
to,
put their
I have
tickets
to
in.
pocket.
So let me put them in there for you.
No. There's,
You can see the chip counts up top. Scott in the lead with 1,100 right now. Off to a great start. Had a huge hand the second hand of the night. Also took down a couple other pots. I believe he took down the first two.
He did. He did. He has been very active so far. Him and Sean probably with the highest V-pips if I had to guess.
Little sleight of hand.
3 to play. You forgot your shirt.
Darren got to get out of the way. Sean and Craig.
Man, Nicky rubbing it into Matt River that he forgot his straddle.
Oh no.
He folded already.
Alex just electing to call with his ace-3 suited.
I might let Buddha take this round.
Not a fan of this play, Dom. You know I do not like the limps pre-flop.
Raised to $6.
Well, there we go.
Whatever you want to do.
Scott gonna do it for him.
Raised to $26.
And it was a min click.
Min
A 6,
click.
and then Mr. Black's like, what is going
I've had
on here?
enough.
Let's play some poker.
Mr.
This
Black
is no
has
limit,
had
baby.
enough of it. Makes it 26 to go with his king 10.
10, 20,
Man, he's in good shape right now.
He is.
We did that Thursday. We got it all
He's
the way
not
around
sharing.
the
I did see a 10, and
It was,
obviously Sky has a
10,
king,
20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
so he's sharing in that aspect, but it's
Call.
not
And the guy in the
outkicked.
button didn't do 70.
Alex makes the
He
call.
only had like 75 bucks in front of him, so. no way to
Scott
get
closing
anything
the
that
action.
way.
So our 5-5 game, we double it.
Fold.
So
Reluctantly gets out of the way.
to 5-5.
We're gonna see a three-way flop here.
160.
$88 in the middle.
Wow. And did you win?
Three-handed jack right in the window, followed with another jack and a deuce.
Bill
of
takes
clubs.
a commanding lead here.
Yeah, Bill hitting
One
gin.
banana, 2 banana.
Last to act.
they're great.
I like this. Just, keep guessing. Is he just playing his position, or does he have the goods?
Yeah, unfortunately for him, he just has everything.
41.
Doesn't leave really anything else for anybody else to have to catch a piece. Even a deuce doesn't love to come along here.
This is getting you a scouting report. Granted, you have the goods now too, but you're seeing how certain players react on your button. This isn't just a one-hand thing. This is throughout the whole live stream.
Setting the tempo for the rest of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big believer
Thank you.
when you have the goods, if you're on the button or in the cutoff, Nick, to lead out long term. It really does. Even if you're going to get folds early on, see what the players do. And if you're getting an inkling that some players are playing cards tight to the vest,
The word must
that
have
can
got
also
around.
help you with a few steals later on throughout the night.
I can get behind that.
3 to play.
People at Mad River have stamps now for their name and phone number. Just sitting there going, shit.
Craig with a suited queen. Haven't seen too much action. He's gonna stay patient.
Yeah, except we wouldn't even know what it is.
Yeah, well,
Folds over to Alex with the ace-7 off. Decides to limp
win
again.
75% if you're out there.
Oh, good idea.
Players will pick up on this consistent limping, and they will punish it.
Raised to 16.
All right, she's spinning it, boys.
Scott this time. Queen 10. Hearts. Raises it up to 16. Marco behind him with the suited connector and the button. Gonna see a flop. Spill. Suited one gapper wants to see a flop.
Probably going out there.
Oh, the Terry Cool 5-3 goes in the muck.
All different.
Alex getting good odds now. Gonna see the flop with his ace-7 off. No, I'm sorry. He did.
That's her
What did I miss there?
Rig.
Looked like he put in the call, but
Rig.
Did he do a last second fold maybe?
maybe.
That's Marissa said?
Yeah. Check.
She pulled her dad.
Right now we got an 8-9-5 board.
She palmed one.
And Alex does have cards. I think we just have a graphic here.
Yep, so he has ace-7.
Flopped a gut
Like
shot.
all sweepstakes.
Scott flopped a gut shot as well. Marco flopped bottom pair.
She pulled her dad.
No.
What the hell?
Ace-7.
The gut shot does get there.
Oh man, but the straight gets there for a spill. Oh no, it doesn't.
No,
Sorry.
the straight got there for Alex.
I keep
Yeah.
talking about, yeah. I keep thinking with that
something-
6.
we're missing something here. Alex didn't just fold a straight, so we're not going to keep guessing. We're going to let this hand play out.
Doing the typical, like, dealers double people up. Well, Scott's had some negative variance in his recent history, so he's getting back. That's why I'm happy to see you.
First time for everything.
Well,
Heads up.
you're not wrong, but
Heads up action now.
These graphics will get caught up. Okay, it was the 7 on the turn, not the 6.
Check.
And yeah, the straight hits for Scott.
Scott Rivers
What
the
card did he
nuts.
draw, Gio?
Scott with a little bit of the run good earlier on, getting quads on the second hand.
Yeah,
Now hitting the straight.
straight over straight here.
The best card in the deck you could ask for.
He has the stone cold nuts here. Let's see what size he decides to
You
use.
picked the card on the top. 33 is the bet.
33, 1/3 of the pot.
Let's see if Spill stays disciplined. Just smooth calls.
Call 33.
He
And
does.
Wow.
Straight.
Scott shows him the nuts.
He went for value, got paid off, and also Spill.
all right.
Give him credit. Some players might repop that.
A little bit of
like
a cooler
100.
there for Spill.
Thank you.
So defense wins championships. He loses the min.
All right, that's my time. Dan is your next dealer. Good luck.
Also, if you're just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We always have a goal of 100 throughout the night. We're getting halfway to 50 early on.
We got 80 viewers, so let's try and get up to 80 likes. Just hit that thumbs up. You do have to back out of the chat to do that.
You could just shrink. Oh yeah, you could still watch the show. Just shrink it down momentarily. The chat. Hit that thumbs up. Come back in. Takes about 1 second.
I don't think I've ever told you this story. My grandma, she listens and always wants to support the channel. So for the first, I don't know, maybe year or so of her watching the live stream, she'd hear, make sure to give us that thumbs up. We need to get 100. And she would put in a thumbs up emoji in the chat. She thought that was what she thought that's what we were asking
Hey,
for.
that's the thought that counts, Grandma.
I had to back out and show her how to do it.
Pocket tens now for Craig.
Alex behind him with the ace deuce of hearts.
Alex definitely is showing a strategy of playing pot control pre-flop. Just smooth calling and limping in, but he wants to play a wide range of hands.
Playing a lot of cards.
Yeah, seeing as many flops as he can. Which obviously is a strategy that you can be successful with.
You can be. I kind of take the more aggressive route, but everyone has their own style. Who am I to say one is right or wrong?
Sammy Farha did that a lot in the early 2000s. He would play a lot of pot control pre-flop and see as many flops as possible and do mostly post-flop action. And we have a Jack 7-6 board here, a couple of diamonds.
Check.
Craig's still way out in the lead with his tens.
Check. Check.
King of spades, no change. Nobody holds the king.
Check.
Marco does have a gut shot now. 10 on the river would be an action card set for Craig. Straight for Marco.
That was an evil laugh from Mr. Black.
He does have an evil laugh.
It-
I've commented on that before. That it's so guttural and real. It's yeah.
It's genuine, but it's scary.
Yeah, 100% genuine. He's a very genuine guy. Glad to know him. Good dude. Sean,
Big
that's-
wrestling fan, so you already know me and him have something
Yeah,
in common.
I don't think I knew that.
Oh, yeah.
He did mention to me there is some little person wrestling going on in Detroit, and he wanted to check that out.
Me too. Need a rack, Scott?
Ten's going to mug. Scott wins this pot with queen high. Showing some aggression. Gets it done. $60 profit with just queen high. How we doing, George? Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a drought.
George, thanks for tuning in. Yeah. Welcome to the live stream on this 1-3 no limit. Average Joe Poker Show, $500 max buy-in.
This is a very dangerous straddle, gentlemen. 98% likely I'm ready.
We have seen quads in the second hand of the night.
Noted.
Noted. I got scared.
Pretty mellow sense, I think. Yeah.
Include you, Scott. Yeah, get out of
Take
here.
Buddha's advice.
Fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
You look sleepy, Daniel.
Raise the board.
Daniel just turned
says
40
thanks.
yesterday. His
Forty.
birthday.
Right.
Oh,
He
you're
looks
so
fresh.
hungover.
He looks fresh. Full. It doesn't look like day over. Full 50.
Darren raising it up with his ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah, 40 to go. Marco has 10 in. He hasn't
Yeah, that's
done
right.
anything crazy yet. So maybe this is the time he thinks
Those are the reasons for it.
let's mix it up.
Yeah.
That was the 2%,
Debating, folds.
right? That was part of the 2%.
Darren wins. You know what that means, Don?
Yeah, Mad River takes down the pot, Mr. Campo, and got to give a shout out to Mad River again for they do have a $400K guaranteed tournament down in the Dayton area. Duncan here in that one. He's got to win more hands though. More pub.
Julie Burr, thank you for joining us tonight. Hope to see you soon.
They call that collusion, sir.
Collaboration.
Yeah, collusion.
Shout out to the champ at Mad River too for the $250,000. The champ is down there. He only goes by champ now.
Is that right?
Yeah, if I won the $250,000 guarantee, I'd at least purchase a belt online and bring it into the poker room anywhere I go. I hope he has done that.
It's hard to blame him. When I won my big one, I made people call me champ for a good month or so.
Why not?
He's won 4 or 5 big ones, so I feel like he's earned the title.
Yeah, the champ is here.
All right, Alex started this action off with a limp. Mr. Black behind him with the 5-3 calls. Marco, Darren, Sean. Nope, I'm sorry, we got a raise from Darren with King Jack suited. Sean calls with the Queen Jack off.
So we got a few hands now.
Now we're going to see 3 to the flop here.
Mr. Black mixing it up with the TK suited 5-3.
Fortunately for him, his opponents are sharing cards.
He's sharing suits, so
Yeah,
we
that is a
have
little
a
dangerous.
8-10-6 board. Right now, the Nemesis still in the lead.
What was that?
The Nemesis is in the lead.
Oh.
Well, it's actually one of the few times he's in good shape pre-flop.
Yeah, he has Sean dominated here. But Sean does elect to call with his gut shot.
Yeah, he's got 2 overs on the gutter. He's going to let it rip. Heads up action, and the 10 pairs the board.
See if Darren continues to tell his story.
Do you really think someone's smooth calling just $10 on a board that wet?
Yeah.
Sometimes that gives you a little intel that maybe you can fire again and represent.
70.
That top card pairing really benefits the aggressor.
Yeah, how about it?
100% agree there.
Let's do our replay.
Sean now with a gut, still a gut shot and over cards,
You didn't say I
but the board is paired.
You gotta use all on the stick.
All in. Sean. He says, I have queen high and a gut shot. Putting all the money in.
Savvy.
That's what for something that's worth it.
131. All right, here, let's just do
We got some
What
poker
a
being played
play.
here,
What
boys.
a play. What a play here. Fortunately for him, Darren has really the one hand where it's going to work out for him.
Dealer.
Sean,
He's hiding his
with
drink.
just a hope and a dream, takes that pot down.
They need to be ready.
Costing Duncan some advertising dollars there.
Yeah, come on. Jeez. You can't say what they have going on down there right now because, you know, I got to stick with the rules.
But I do like the play from Darren. I would venture to say that most players at this table would not have made that raise like Sean did there. He just kind of picked the wrong opponent.
You're allowed to say it. Both players played the hand well.
They did.
Just
They
one
did.
player played it a little bit better,
Yep.
but I think Darren played that great.
Well said. Well said.
That's allowed to happen. People, you know,
Yeah.
when you watch sports, you could see 2 pitchers in baseball, both pitch a gem and one loses, and they're like, oh, both play. Well, the same thing can happen in poker. two players can play a hand very well, but majority of the time, unless you have the exact same hand, there has to be a winner.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure I was giving Darren ample credit for his bluff. Would have worked most of the time.
I agree.
Just got to give more credit to Sean for having the guts to put it all in the middle.
Raise the 40.
Craig 3-betting it up to 40 with ace-10.
I think this is only the second 3-bet of the night. Let's see how much respect it gets. When I say the second 3-bet, I don't mean Craig's second 3-bet. I mean the second 3-bet period pre-flop tonight.
Sean gets other with the 10-6 suited. So we got heads-up action. 5-4 clubs versus ace-10 off.
I like the matchup.
Queen right in the window, followed with a couple of 7s.
Rainbow board.
Yeah, advantage the pre-flop aggressor. And here he goes. And he still has the goods.
That's 85.
No pair, but still has almost 80% of the equity in this pot. And gets the win. $181 pot. Headed over to Craig. Looks like it's Mr. Black's straddle.
Yeah, he's going to elect to do so. $10 to go.
Bill teasing him a little bit. I don't think we allow restraddles on regular Joe Saturday.
Yeah, this one's a great show to get in if you want to just get your feet wet for the first time on the live stream. It does play still pretty big for a 1-3.
It does, but it doesn't get quite as big as the No Knit Thursday.
Well,
so if you want to, if you really are a true regular Joe, you don't have the bankroll to play, on Thursdays. This is a great option. Again, if you're interested, just give the room a call. Let Marissa know you're a first-time live stream player. We will get you on a list.
Nick, will you agree that it's almost, I'm not saying we're doing like any false advertising, but that's the biggest 1-3 game in the Midwest, I think. Our average Joe
I think
Thursday, it plays like a 2-5 game.
There's no think about it. It is hands down
And
juiciest 1-3
this
game
actually
around.
plays like a 1-3 game. So
This one does.
This is a true 1-3 game.
Refuses to chip.
You're not having multiple hands where it's $140 pre-flop, in a row, by the way. So this one's a little bit more normal, I guess you could say. And we have a Jack Ace 3 rainbow board and 2 pair for Buddha.
Mr. Black in some trouble here.
That's gonna stop. Mad River showing some
Showing
savvy.
some heart. Showing some heart.
Yeah, a little rocky.
He's got some backdoor options. I don't think he's going to have a chance to realize that equity, though. Buddha puts in the raise to 90.
Squeeze that guy out of our hand.
Good fold, JB.
A little smack talk to Mr. Black from Buddha. I like it.
Buddha takes down. Is this his first pot of the night?
He shows it. No, he had one earlier. Buddha, by the way, wanted to give a shout out to his dad. And, yeah, Buddha told me actually heard that his dad had a little health scare a couple weeks ago, but he's going in the right direction right now. So to Buddha's dad, who always tunes in from Florida, we just want to say we're glad to hear that you are going in the right direction now, and always appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, Mr. Buddha. It does not go unnoticed, your support. Almost always the first one in to comment. We sure do appreciate your loyalty, buddy.
And it's always good when you have a parent, like a mom or a dad, constantly, rooting for you.
Oh, that's a tell.
It always, that bonus part of life is always special.
It really is. Some people still have, the kind of poker, you're just gambling, and it's nice when your relatives, your loved ones understand that it's passion, Dominic. It really is.
Yeah. And it is a skilled game. Granted, there's luck involved, but there's a reason why so many players finish consistently in the money. You put yourself in an advantage, and sure, you have nights where you could play the same and you get knocked out, but if you play that way consistently, you're going to turn that into a nice profit.
Real quick, we just saw Craig with pocket kings. He makes a 3-bet and takes down that pot.
Yeah, also want to give a shout out to Ricky B in the house. What's up, Ricky B? Also, Conan. Live at the reserve, baby. Thanks for your support as always. Also, if you're just tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're getting close to the 50 likes. We're over 30 now. Let's get to the halfway point early on.
Marco, with one of my favorite hands. Suited jack, jack 9 of spades, under the gun. Gonna raise it up.
I didn't really want to do it, Nick, but I got to say polo. We waited all this long. I know. It's like
You had discipline making it this far. 40 minutes in.
such a cheesy joke. That's terrible. But I had to do it.
That's why Tyler.
I'm sure he's never heard that before.
Right. Today, anyway. Marco. I'm sorry, Alex with the king, queen of clubs makes the call.
Are we going to see the Doyle suited again? We've seen it
He's
once.
he's getting a decent price, but decides to get out of the way. So we're three-handed. Jack 9 of clubs, king, queen of clubs, jack 9 of spades, 2 of flop. 64 in the middle.
A 9 right in the window. And these are always interesting hands. When you see two players with the exact same hand, and not to mention, it's not like they both have bottom pair. Both flop, top 2 pair.
Top pair with a Broadway kicker.
Yeah, and who's going to take this one down?
Whoever wants it more, Dom. Whoever wants it more.
The advantage normally goes to whoever bets it
Yeah.
first, Nick.
Yeah. You know,
I'd
as
say
soon as
probably
he thinks of
60-40.
something good, though, he's going to throw one of those. And
Yeah,
just
someone who's
get
like
destroyed.
technically
65-35 maybe?
Yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood. If I know Scott, we're not looking at a call here. He's thinking about raising this pot up.
They're banging.
And he proves me wrong. Makes the call.
Look at that punch, dude. My wife.
Heads up action. 8 of spades
Ooh,
on the
what a
turn, and
card
now
for
that gives
Marco.
Marco a flush draw along with 2 pair.
These aren't the number one ranked.
Only
guys.
really needs to be scared of a
When I
4.
saw the highlight video of the blonde guy.
I think we might see a big bet here.
His hands are down by his side.
Yeah, he's not afraid, obviously.
Pot's 124. I'd like to see about a $75 bet here, Dom. What about you?
He's got reach.
Well, he heard you. 85.
Pretty
close.
all the way down to his knees.
They're gonna come in and turn the TV out. Really? At least we're talking. Usually when I'm in there, it's dead silent.
So, big guy's probably retired.
First round. And
He used up all his time.
there's no battle dancing going on next door either.
Marco is free rolling at this point. He cannot lose the hand unless he folds.
They're super serious in their dance floor.
Yeah.
It's like
Scott in the blender here. He's not one to Hollywood for no reason.
choreographed.
He's thinking about something.
I guess I'm still.
Ooh, he gets out of the way. Announces fold. That is binding.
I think your pocket fours.
And Marco takes down that flush draw, though. It definitely gives you a little more ammunition to feel better about your hand.
It really does. And like you said, the guy who bets first. It's kind of a weird situation where your position almost, it's almost a
Backfires.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on tilt now.
Too late. Already there, huh? Yeah.
You got the big guy down now.
So we can see the graphics at the top of the screen. Scott with 1.2K,
Hardly hit.
over double his buy-in. Bill's 637.
Craig's up there, too.
quietly up there. I would not have guessed. He's up $371 on the night so far.
Yeah, he's just kind of laying in the weeds, you know, chilling, hanging out. All of a sudden, he's, you know, in for 500, and he's up 371. Those are the players you got to worry about.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
aren't taking up the spotlight. They're just in the back taking your money, relaxing.
Kind of the night, the kind of guy at the end of the night he cashes out for $1,000 and you can't remember a single hand he won.
Yeah, right?
Those small pots.
Like, oh, maybe I should start paying attention to that
Yeah.
a little bit.
So Scott this time raising it up to $11 with ace 9, ace 10, excuse me,
Hey, Queen 9 though for Bill.
and that's gonna be the matchup. Queen 9 versus ace 10. Heads up, $25 in the pot.
And we have a 4 Queen deuce board. Bill checked in the dark, I believe. He's gonna smooth call.
Banana split.
All the fundamentals. They lost
Oh
all
no,
the
he does a
fundamentals
little
to
little
Nicky.
raise.
She's having them do banana.
Scott let out
Yeah, do banana.
for 11.
Okay, we got 11 and then a raise to 35.
Before he
Yep.
got that flop out there.
Scott with just an overcard, backdoor straight draw.
All right, whatever.
Gets out of the way. Bill takes down that pot. $25 profit he's going to add to his stack.
You down now.
Yeah.
Lifetime?
I want to give a shout out to Geo too in the back in the production
I
area,
think I'm even lifetime.
running the strings last night. That was a confusing hand. I didn't even see that raise, and he did a good
Yeah, he got
good
it.
recovery right there, Geo. So shout out for keeping that going smooth. That was a little confusing even watching it. New to the production team.
Yeah, that's a job I don't envy. That's got to be tough back there.
I did it for when I first came here. I was doing 2 live stream shows broadcasting on Thursdays. We were doing Omaha.
Okay.
I was doing the
Oh,
production,
man.
which was a different beast. But yeah, you have to pay attention to every detail all the time. It is
Don't be afraid of.
is a very very detail oriented job. But if you like poker and you're a fan of it, and you like watching it, it's definitely an enjoyable job.
Oh,
Buddha with the rates here. $30. Ace 10. Over to Spill with Ace 9. Elects to call. Darren behind him with the suited jack and the straddle.
raise would have been better.
Gonna look it up. So we're seeing 4 to the flop here. $121 in the pot. Nice variety of hands.
And we have a 4-queen-6 board, couple of clubs. Right now, pair of 4s.
Pair 4s is best. 4 ways holds almost 50% of the equity. But it's Buddha that leads out in bets.
He's going to use his table image, which I've always said, the more he does this, the more dangerous he is.
Mr. Black with the aces clubs making the call.
He's going to peel one, see if you can get maybe a club or a straight.
Got a
going.
backdoor straight draw to go with it and an overcard.
Like how that felt.
Maybe he's just feeling it. And now a deuce of hearts. It does give Mr. Black a gut shot.
Check. Check.
No semi-bluff. And the
Queen pairs.
Well,
That
if you're,
check on the
if you're Mad
turn.
River Campo right now, I think you like seeing 2 queens instead of 1.
Check.
That's a good bluff catcher right there.
And that's what it's going to take. It's going to take a...
Oh, this will put him to the test. I
It
mean,
sure does.
he might sniff this out. The flush missed, the straight missed. Actually, the straight did not miss. 5-3 did get there. Take that back.
Yeah, the Terry Cool got there.
But still, I mean, do you really put him on 5-3 right now?
It says a lot that he hasn't insta-folded. Oh, what a call this would be.
You know, the Mad River crew would be jumping up. Oh,
Show your 7.
There you go.
Oh, that's good.
Buddha going to show the bluff.
Best hand.
He sure does.
and then the bluff goes through for Buddha.
Oh, I got that is coming.
Chris D from Connecticut in the house. Chris, always a pleasure when you join, sir. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. Thanks for tuning in and relaxing, watching some poker with us. A virtual business handshake, always a pleasure.
Put you on a draw when you flat it. Figured you both break brick.
Let's remember this dynamic. The Buddha got a bluff over on Darren. See if that comes into play later on.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna show. I'm not
Embarrassing
gonna
the whole
hold
thing.
it.
By folding.
Colleen, I agree with you. That was a well-timed bluff.
Good grief. King Jack ain't
That's the best hand.
Well, you didn't know that at the time.
I sure was.
You're gonna call $200 with a pair of 4s?
I've called more with less.
Oh my
He
God.
said, "Call with less."
You need to get a book on poker.
I always like that Kiwi Colleen has the Nemesis hoodie in her profile picture. Kiwi, thanks for rocking that.
You played better. I'd win more.
She added me on Facebook, and it's her profile picture on
Yeah.
Facebook as well. She's
And I think Kiwi watches a few more live streams too, other than this one. I'm assuming she seems like a big poker fan, so
Yeah,
I
I've
appreciate
seen
it,
her on
Kiwi, that you rock that hoodie of ours, so you can even get the word out on other streams and stuff like that. So she is one of the cornerstone. She's, like I said, there's a reason why we call her the chat star, Kiwi Colleen. She's just part of us. What can you say?
she is part of the family.
We
Some of
appreciate
these
you
other
getting the word out, Kiwi.
some of these other poker streams have moderators in the chat. I'll have to look into that in the future. Colleen, I think, would be a prime candidate for that. She never misses.
Yeah, I actually agree with you 100% if we could get Kiwi Colleen to be a moderator.
Colleen, let us know if you'd be interested in that. No promises, but I'll reach out to Jim, see if that's something he'd like to do in the future.
Yeah, Peach in the house, too. Always appreciate you, Peach. And we got some playable hands here. King 10 suited, Queen Jack, Ace 10 offsuit.
Yeah, back to Marco on the straddle with Ace 10 of clubs. Really good squeeze spot here, if I do say so myself. Just makes a call.
You guys ever find it strange that a banana can get from like Guatemala to my house and be green, but 2 days at my house is brown?
4 ways to the flop.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of flops, you know, 4 or 5 handed like we talked about earlier. I like it. A lot of different combinations can hit, and right now, who hits the best is Marco with Ace 10, Nick.
Yep, we got an
Flopping top
Ace
pair.
3-8 rainbow flop. Marco well in the lead with his Ace 10.
Ripen it fast?
Yeah, especially tomatoes.
Bananas give it off.
Very dry board, no real draws out there.
Yeah, only thing you have to worry about really normally is either a small pocket pair or someone's got a suited ace rag. The majority of the time, you got to be feeling pretty good with Ace 10. Scott, though,
Scott
put
is
on
the
bluffing
aggressive
shoes.
one here.
55. Get after it, Scotty.
There'll be a sticker on the banana, you know, from Guatemala.
2 checks in front of him. Decided to show some aggression. Marco with top pair here.
Hello, Kenny.
Makes the call.
The only way to get a good tomato is
Thanks for joining, Kenny Scott.
because you know what ship's green. The farmers bring it right. Standard.
9 of diamonds turn.
Or grow your own.
Give Scott a gut shot. 10 would be an action card here. 2 pair for Marco. Nut straight for Scott. As it stands, Scott with just jack high.
Tomatoes vary.
Did pick up some outs?
Sure did. A 10 would do it.
Man, but you see a couple of them already either in play or in the muck. Just one out. But this is live at the reserve, Nick. We've seen it happen many times. The one outer.
Oh, and it
then
hits.
it goes. The one outer on the river.
You are so
What
gross,
a
Dom.
money
You
card.
just materialized that out of nowhere.
Top 2 pair for Marco. Scott gets the straight.
Second time Scott has rivered the absolute stone cold nutter butters.
Big hand alert, folks. If I'm Scott, I would love to just rip it in here because you're only getting called with 2 pair, and I don't think 2 pair is folding.
All the money's
Try to
in
make
here.
it look like a bluff.
Yeah, all the money will get
There's
in here.
250 in there. At least bet 200, right?
Marco has 436 behind.
And if Marco rips this in, I don't blame him. Honestly, Nick, if you got ace
No.
10 right here,
Yeah, I mean that.
don't you think you're good?
Oh, he just called.
Just calls.
Marco just want to pop by only making that call there.
This is amazing.
A little surprised Scott went so low, though, with the 65.
Yeah, only about a quarter of the pot. Marco had. I mean, Scott can't possibly know that Marco had
Did you sell your soul to the devil or
that strong of a hand. But either way, you only river the nuts so many times in a session. You gotta put the money in. Gotta put the money in.
How many straights have you had? 6?
Mr. Black will tell you. Variance going the other way.
Well, Kiwi,
Started with a hand with you.
For sure.
man, Kiwi said she was on a couple others and got told off on one. Well, that's the opposite here, Kiwi. We love you here.
People on the internet saw it.
I'm sorry to hear that, Kiwi.
Raising, I'm folding.
Got told off about what?
I don't know. She's super nice.
I say
That's
she's
crazy.
like-
How
she's
could
like-
anyone say anything negative
Yeah, I
to
don't-
Kiwi? Kiwi's a rock star.
I don't understand.
Kiwi,
that
you
at
are
all.
always welcome here live at the reserve. And we appreciate you being part of our poker family.
Scott, I'm happy for you.
You're the only one.
I'm happy for myself.
We're on the same team then.
Let's see what team you're on. Get a heads up on.
And Kenny Scott says he's new to the live stream. Kenny, please hit that subscribe button. And we're here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday for cash game play. Would love to have you. And that thumbs up button goes a long way too. And it's Sean now with aces.
First aces of the night.
Yeah, we have not seen aces and king. Have we even seen queens?
Haven't seen queens.
We've seen jacks a few times.
Seen jacks a few times early. Craig did have kings once. He took it down pre-flop. First time for aces. 3-bet up to 80 bucks. Just Marco left with the suited connectors. $50 to call. He is closing the action.
I should know Eddie ain't gonna let me back.
Well, let's it go. Aces, $37 profit. $117 pot.
Yeah, first time. Like I said, we haven't seen queens, kings,
Big pair, small pocket.
or aces until then.
Yeah.
Which, if you think about it, we started at 6:15 playing. We went on air at 6:30 because we're on a 15-minute delay. So these guys have been playing since 6:15. It's almost 8 o'clock. You don't see kings, queens, or aces. That does not happen often.
Not
Nick.
often at all.
Now watch, we're going to get a half an hour where it's just
thinking that.
overkill.
Yep.
The laws and averages will balance.
So Eddie's got a half hour to make up for it. Let's see what he can do.
Well, his name is Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie. Where's that come from, by the way?
Problem with aces is
You know, I think that's an old school poker nickname like I heard when I was a kid. Just some guy named Eddie call him Fast Eddie. I always heard. And so I started calling it Eddie when I went here because I thought he ran a good game. He was pretty quick. I started calling him Fast Eddie. And plus I said when I play against him, I don't trust him. If I'm sitting at the card table playing against him, I never trust Eddie. When I'm in the heat of the moment, in the battle. Like I said, it's like what you saw Isaiah Thomas and Magic Johnson in basketball. Friends off the court, but once the ball went in the air,
All business.
all business bets. Everything goes to the wayside. And here we have a 6 jack board, couple of spades, ace high for Sean with the 10. That's best right now.
3 of diamonds river changes nothing.
No, that's a blank.
Sean bets 15.
Supposed to play those hands when they hit, right?
Gonna take it down.
Yeah, nice hand. Picking up a nice little pot there. Those all add up.
Yeah, gonna get Sean back to even for the night so far.
I've had a couple of
Sean's a dangerous player. And he's been getting a feel for the table. You've seen him mix it up already, Nick, multiple times. Good players, if they're still even about 2 hours into a live stream, that's never a bad thing for them. They kind of establish what they can and can't do. Usually you'll see them make a big surge toward the end. Sean's definitely one of those players that's capable of doing that.
One pair.
Man, I just keep glancing up at Scott's stack there. 1.4K
Hard to
already.
win with a pair on the river.
Yeah, he's tearing it up. And Scott is, I think everyone at the reserve can definitely say, if there's ever a thing about karma, one of the nicest gentlemen that comes in this room.
Hands down. Mr. Black with the suited queen.
Yeah,
Bill
always-
with the suited ace, though.
always
Ace 3 of
smiles.
spades.
Bill now makes it 15.
Marco behind him wants to play his 9-7.
Bill, by the way, won a hand earlier, and I forgot he wanted to give a shout out to the Rangers and the Toledo Walleye hockey programs for both tearing it up in the playoffs so
awesome,
far.
Had the opportunity to take my family to a Walleyes game this, I guess this winter. And, yeah, we just had a blast. My kid got a puck.
Come on, you.
My daughter got a shirt. It was great.
Has that ever stopped you before?
Shout out to Tenley for getting me the tickets, actually.
Yeah, Tenley's awesome.
Technically, it was her daughter that got me the tickets, but
Oh, Shauna?
yeah, she was great, yeah.
Shauna is the master at getting deals, by the way. You should see what she does to like Kroger
I see it out there.
or like Walmart or any of
Ooh,
those
look at this
stores.
flop, though, Dom.
Yeah, we got a big hand
Look at
alert
this
here.
flop.
Jack, 4, ace, couple of clubs. Bottom set for Mad River Campo. Top pair for Alex and Bill.
First set of the night? I think so.
Yes. Man, yeah.
I love being aggressive with bottom set.
You had a side of fours.
You're not blocking the top pairs. You're not blocking even the top 2 pairs. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him this time, but I do like to play.
Yeah, folded. It's only one pair. Yeah.
On the message board, Brian says, I like the updated look. I do too, Brian. You know, one thing.
Another four.
You showed what he showed you.
Well, that's fair.
I don't know how many fours I'm playing. I had a jack full of hearts.
It is what it is.
I had jack full of hearts.
Play the player.
There's a look at the main room. Is that we got a 10K? Guaranteed.
a set of fours.
What I was saying is with the new look, what I like is the flashing red when it's on the player, because sometimes, even for myself, I'm assuming when you're watching, sometimes you got something going around in the house. But we go back and forth to the message board, folks. Nick has the message board in front of him. I have it in front of me, and sometimes you look down. By the way, there is the new. Ooh. Oh, we got a new manager, Nick. He was in there, rock and roll. He's doing a great job. Also, Chelsea, one of the new masseuses.
Yeah, lots of new faces at the reserve. We also have Emily, a new
Yeah, Emily's doing a great
attendant.
job. I think we're even looking for a couple new dealers too, so we might have those coming in.
There's
Place
the
is
there's the
easier.
queens. You spoke them into existence, Don.
Yeah, the
Don.
ladies for Buddha.
Because I know everybody's gonna call.
Oh, wait, you're out of position, sir.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Makes it 50 to
Oh,
go.
now it doesn't matter.
There's no way to play those cards, really.
Ooh, it's Scott with a real hand. Thank you, Colonel. I did not know that.
Hey, Colonel, dropping some knowledge about the name Fast Eddie. He was a pool shark in the film Hustler.
Ooh, gets out of the way with his ace-10.
I like that play. I
do
don't
too,
mind it because
specifically
Ace
against
10.
Buddha.
Against
Mr. Black, though, not scared.
No, I actually think Mr. Black might be putting Buddha on a hand like queens, and he's trying to get paid off right here with this call.
Bad call.
Good call.
Bill comes along, too.
Got my cards back?
Mr. Black kind of priced him in. Suited king.
And we have a king 6-10 board gut shot from Mr. Black. Top pair for Spill. Buddha's queens behind right now.
Doesn't stop him from betting out $100.
Yeah, he's going to try to represent, play pretend like he has the king 9. Playing pretend is part of poker.
Mr. Black has a gut shot. I must be missing something. 9, 8, 6. No. Yeah, it was just a gut shot, right? Maybe I read the graphic.
Oh, and the queen hits on
Wow.
the turn.
What a turn. for
Spill's
Buddha.
not dead. He still has a gut shot. But still, man, did the tide change, Nick?
You got, they're gonna call.
That is clean living. Clean living there, folks. Now Spill has the decision to make for all of his money.
Well, and some would say with a board that wet, you know, you got the straight and the flush draw out there, and you have top pair. That's why a lot of times you don't want to just call. You either fold the king 9 thinking you're behind, or you raise with it.
Yeah.
And if he would have jammed, possibly. I mean, 173 back though. Buddha might have came along
I
still
think he would have had to.
because he bet 100 just in case if he was on a draw.
I think Buddha would have had to call, and I think it would have been a nasty, nasty turn for Spill to see.
Straddling or me?
Oh, I'll do it, sir. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
He'll do the work for you.
But that's a lot of time. Like I said, let's say he had a lot more chips, so maybe 400 behind. You either want to fold or
changes
raise
the
with
decision
that.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Catch up, Buddha.
All right, Mr. Black with the $10 straddle this time. Bill will be first to act. Has queen jack off suits.
There's a king out
Just
there.
calls.
Bro. I didn't fold you. I folded him. Just
Folds over to Mad River
Don't call
Campo
100
with
bucks, you got a
8,
king.
9.
That's how I found out where I was at. Knew I needed a queen. There.
He's going to raise it up. I like the aggression. 35 to go now.
Eddie's always sweet to me.
Folds over to Bill.
I'm his favorite
He gets
player.
out of the way. Buddha with the tray 4. Has to fold. Alex,
What is that?
ace of hearts, 10 of diamonds. Makes a call. Uh-oh, here we go. Mr. Black behind him with jacks. Straddle $10, get rewarded with a pocket pair.
There you go. Price of poker is about to go up,
It
folks.
sure is. I am $120 here.
175.
175 to go. Very large bet.
Almost happy to take it down now.
Yeah, I think that's his intention here.
Either that or make it heads up. Like if I get one caller, that's fine. But
I
Not going to try to get greedy.
I definitely like a 3-bet. The 175 sizing, I think you're only getting called by a better hand. Little too big, I think, but it's going to work out for him. There was a lot of dead money in the pot already. He's going to drag a $258 pot if Alex gets out of the way. And he does.
Takes down $83.
You don't have
He's
to
close.
say.
Yeah, I'm giving him a warning on that, but you did kind of.
You said raise and you went with this hand and then.
See our tournament clock out in the 10K.
Not
There you go.
no,
I
you
have
can't.
chips in both
We had
hands.
But you can't
One
make
seven
motion.
tables.
No, no, no.
6 tables.
100%.
You said 100 down and then you
It was 6 tables.
Yeah, it must have been 7. Yeah, no, you're right. It was 6. You're right. It was 6.
One more motion.
Look at that prize pool, though. Like I said, we've been getting between 14 and 15K in our 10K guarantee.
Nice shot
And
there
it's
from
been
Gio.
consistently getting bigger and bigger. So it's nice when you come down here, you're playing in a 10K guarantee prize pool every Saturday. The tournament starts at 3 p.m. and we're getting between 4,000 and 5,000 over the guarantee.
Top 5 players in that tournament taking down over $1,000.
Yeah, 4,400.
That's
That's top.
guys, listen.
Every Saturday,
It is
folks.
a questionable call, but
I had chips in both of my hands and I went like this.
but you went one hand then the other. You didn't go
put a
the same
stack of
time.
100 out,
That's
and
the
then
only
you put
thing that's
75
questionable.
out.
Jim said it's questionable, so he's got to be
I've
careful.
never seen that.
Yeah.
Gio making sure we get a real long look at this tournament clock.
I like it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, we don't have a hand going on
I
right
know.
now.
I-
Max value.
I had to give him a little
I
bit.
just wondered
I'm just messing with
I mean, he is new.
He is new.
Appreciate it.
Does Gio have a headset back there? Haven't heard from him.
Yeah, I haven't heard Gio either.
We can touch enough there one time.
Gio, I think Nick wants you to whisper sweet nothings in his ear.
I just want to make sure he's awake.
Get out of here.
Player 3
Scott
from
now,
on, just announce
Jack
the amount
10.
to raise.
Got a button straddle. Action's going to start on Scott. Jack 10 off.
I'm gonna raise.
21.
Makes it blackjack. 21 to go. Mr. Black can't get in there fast enough with the suited ace 10 of diamonds.
Oh. Fucking champion squad. Champion.
Darren definitely likes these connected cards. 4th or 5th time we've seen him in there with these type of hands. Craig with a real hand though. Ace of spades, queen of clubs. Just calls the 21 though.
Does Jim see
Buddha
it
says
the
he's
way
priced
to-
in with his king deuce. Makes the call.
Yeah, you want to play a big pot? It's brewing up to be that way.
Yeah, I mean at this point,
Everyone's doing it, right?
I think even Alex is going to come along with the 7 deuce, and he does.
I'm wondering if he picked up on it.
He saw.
Wow, this is a
8
nice
ways.
pot builder here.
$168, 8 ways. Here we go, Dom.
This is like a Vic special on steroids. He gets jacked up when they're 7-handed, Nick.
Come on, Eddie, give us an action flop here, one time.
Do it with my feet. I can
And
do
we
it.
have, oh, we got a queen 4, queen board.
Action flop indeed.
Yeah,
Trips for Craig, nut flush draw for Mr. Black.
You did.
hello, hello.
Thank you, Eddie.
168 in the middle, Nick.
Now remember, Scott was the pre-flop aggressor, but he checks. So does Mr. Black with his nut flush draw.
Well, I don't think you were. I don't think it was nothing.
Really, only 2 that connect with this board.
I do it.
Yeah, but we could see a big one. Like I said, big hand alert
There's
for
so
sure.
much money in there. I wouldn't be surprised to see somebody Craig show some
Probably fire
aggression.
100 here.
And I thought about not asking. I was like, well, he's a dealer.
115.
I think you about nailed it. Looks like 90. Nope, 115.
What's it about?
115.
See how Mr. Black decides to play this.
He
board is
perked
pa-
up.
The board is paired.
He was slouched back in his chair. Now he just went straight up.
$21, huh?
I mean, Craig really disguised his ace queen well. Mr. Black with the ace
He
10.
did. He just flat called pre-flop. I think. I think if I'm Mr. Black, I'm taking ace queen out of his range without a raise. but there is queen, jack, 10, queen, things like that.
Oh wow, he lets
Gets
it
out
go.
of the way.
Man, I wish we could get a rabbit.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know what Black's thinking there. Maybe it's just part of his strategy now. He wants to keep his spots small. Wait until he has it to put the money in. The board was paired.
But nice hand for Craig.
Yeah, absolutely.
$163 in that pot. Probably profited around 140-ish.
Mike, I can't think of anything better than that, buddy. What a night for you. Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, we got MGM/reserve/concrete Bob in the house. Hope you're having a good night, buddy.
Jimmy, I might for the Rangers game out here.
Oh, what channel's that?
Queen jack this time for Darren.
Whatever that is. Thank you.
Makes it 50 to go. Again, we're going to see this dynamic. Two players with the same hand.
What'd you say? They were up 2-0 myself.
Buddha with the 10 in a tray. Alex, oh, all right. We're going to see some action again. Alex with ace-jack. Scott behind him with the Cowboys.
Man, they're in bad shape, though. All the jacks out there. Kings are
Jacks
looking
are
strong
gone.
right now.
Jacks
Very
are gone.
strong.
2 queens are gone. Only the 1 ace so far.
Yeah, the straight draw is looking pretty bleak
Yeah.
at the moment with all that pain out there.
Yeah, I mean, Scott is just in such good shape here.
You could paint a house with all these hands.
There's only 1 jack left in the deck, so the jack can't do it. There's only 2 queens left, and they'd have to catch both of them. Double blocking Broadway straights. He's just in commanding shape here.
Don't worry.
4 bets to 150.
Rangers game. Trying to make up for Cowboys.
Darren has been sticky with these connected hands. And this time they're Broadway connected. He's going to see a flop. We'll see if that prices Alex in. He does hold the only ace. He's going to get all the money in. Scott's raise was 100, so let's see if that opens the action back up. It doesn't look like it.
And here we
He
go.
had less than 150. Okay.
3 players down, going to the flop.
Okay.
Yeah, big hand here, folks. Big hand alert. 375 in the middle.
Yeah. No, it's 24 more, so it's going to be 174.
So 24 on top. Yeah, he's just gonna. He pushed it all in. That was a little miscommunication between the player and dealer, but they got it straightened out. So $24 more. Pretty sure this is gonna be an auto call by everybody. Man, Scott still 1,100 back, and look at that pot. He's in great shape right now.
Really, I mean, with all the dead cards, he really just needs to avoid the ace. And he does on the flop.
And yeah, on a deuce 9-3 board, couple of diamonds.
Only backdoor draws now.
He's gonna probably see that Alex. He's already all in, and then Mad Rip only has under 300. I think
Scott
put them all in.
Scott can't know how far ahead he is. I would have liked to seen a check only because I can see the cards. With
Yeah,
Scott's hand, I'm gonna bet. But
I don't blame him here. Even if he's got ace high, though, you don't want a free card that the ace hits.
Precisely, yeah.
No, it's going to be right. Because it says TNT up there. But I just seen something.
Yeah, with only 279 back, no matter what your odds are, Nick, I really don't mind that bet though, because it's just how many times do you see the dirty happen?
Pulling out all the tricks.
We know about the dirty.
I'm with you. You really want to try and build a side pot though. But again, I can see the cards. Oh, there's some more outs.
Yeah. And he holds kings, and Scott the heater continues tonight.
Scott almost 2K in the stack now.
Yeah, 1,800 now in front of Scott. That's a good juju. Wishing his mom and his wife happy Mother's Day. Also a shout out to Dad.
Scott's won another pot, so I've got a shout out as well. Asked me to say hello to Reed, Savannah, and man, he told me and I'm going to forget it. Is it Alea?
Alea, yeah.
Alea, all right.
His kids.
Yeah, Reed, Savannah, and Alea, hello. Thanks for watching your dad play poker. He is putting on a clinic tonight. Your dad is one heck of a poker player.
You start losing.
Yeah, it's a $500 max buy-in, and he's almost up to 2,000 now.
Sage advice.
Right in the bowl, feeling the flow, working it, working it. Bill first to act, the suited Doyle. Mad River Campo, go down at Queen 10 offsuit.
Makes the call. Sean and Craig have to get out of the way. Over to Buddha with the 5 and a tray. Alex makes the call with 6-4. Got a fresh stack. Scott with 8-3, but everything's going right for him, so he wants to see the flop. Mr. Black checks his option. We're going to go 5 ways to this flop. And we've got ace, queen, 9, rainbow.
Heyo.
Spill takes a lead.
Yeah, top pair for Spill, mid pair for Mad River.
Spill bets his ace, makes it 30 to go. Darren calls.
Yeah, not a bad price, $30.
Yeah.
Pull one more.
Yep.
Got possibilities there on that turn that turn into something nice.
Backdoor Broadway options. Don't blame him at all for coming along.
Yeah, Jack would be a good card for him.
So we're heads up now. 114 in the middle.
And a 9 pairs the board. That's not what Mad River was looking for on that one. Spill. Excellent card for ace-7 now because you can play that queen kicker if you had some kicker issues.
Check, check, and Spill gets the check mark. Super small. 1/10 of the pot.
Wait, is that a $12 bet?
$12
Going for max
bet.
value. That might be a max. I don't think he's going to get much more than 12.
I think you're right. I think he bet the only amount he could get called.
Yeah, I would call that for information alone.
Was the $12 all in? I can't.
All right, guys, Garrett's coming in.
But it worked out for him. Extra $12 he wouldn't have got otherwise.
I'll go down 3-2.
Your legs are looking sexy today.
The score ain't even up.
No, I think it was.
I think we just got a little bit of an inappropriate comment for Buddha, but that's all right. We're going to let that one go. Unless he was talking to Dan on the way out.
I think he was talking to Eddie.
Or Eddie on the way out. All right.
Tell me who
Yeah,
it
that was a little. We'll let that slide, Buddha.
Power plays.
We'll let it slide if he was talking to Eddie. If he was talking to Kara, he's going to get a talking to about that.
No, it was definitely Eddie in his shorts,
All right.
which makes me a little more creeped out, honestly.
Yeah,
I almost wish he was
definitely
commenting to Kara.
more creeped out, but a little less inappropriate.
No, that was.
Buddha with 10 now, getting rewarded for his comment.
Yeah. Eddie has to be feeling good walking out of the room.
Little confidence boost.
Yeah, there you go, Eddie. Hey, would have commented how nice my legs look.
Scott with Jack 9. Decides to fold, doesn't want to play the heater.
I just want to make
Bill
you
with the suited
stressed.
queen.
I'm trying to get
Working.
under-
Marco
trying
with
to
the
get your
5 and a
head.
tray.
It's working. You are in my head. If you call,
All
I'll
right,
listen
Mad
to
River's
that.
got an ace. Yeah, I think he's closing the action. Might choose to see a flop here.
The other button's good.
Nope, that's the hand, folks.
Turn on the button.
I was playing the same way. 10 through 80.
Yes.
You want another?
And this one.
I want
Other
that.
than
Yeah,
the
little ones. 10. Nobody called.
Craig and Buddha both over $1,000. So we have 4 winners in this game. Mr. Black only down 1 green chip or so.
10 to go.
Same with Sean. Still plenty of time for someone to kind of dethrone Scott here.
Dude, I've been with my wife for 14 years. I've been watching football every season. I've been 14 years, and she still doesn't understand why they punt on fourth down.
Hold on a second.
I said if they don't punt on fourth down, they don't.
Craig
get
with the
first down.
Cowboys.
Gets the ball from
think he makes it 35. Gonna let the graphics get caught up here.
Also, Mr. Black explained that his wife doesn't understand why they punt a football on 4th down, I think, in 14 years of marriage.
If they don't punt here, they lose the game.
After 14 years, if he hasn't been able to explain it to her yet,
I put that more on Mr. Black.
That's what I'm getting at.
You gotta take accountability. You know.
If I can explain proper 3-bet frequencies to Yolanda, he can definitely explain what punting means.
If Mrs. Black is watching, feel free to defend yourself right now, and we will back you up.
I think it's 35.
Interesting matchup here. Got the Kings of Craig, Jack 10 of Marco.
There's really not a lot of reason to, but like a lot of teams
74 in the middle.
so bad, I think you're right.
Yeah.
And we got a ace 7-7 board.
Right.
Does the ace slow down Craig? It's not looking like it. Looked like he's preparing to load up the gun for a C bet.
Yeah, this is basically I don't want to play the guessing game. Let's see where I'm at.
Yeah, and it works out for him. Marco doesn't have anything to defend with. So we've seen Kings for Craig twice.
I mean, when you can go on a silent snap
And
count,
kings for Scott. We were talking about how we haven't seen a lot of big pairs. Buddha got aces. Or, I'm sorry, queens. So we've seen kings 3 times, queens for Buddha. Sean, I believe, had
Sean had the
aces.
aces.
So, yeah, in the last hour, they have heated up a little bit.
Yeah, we kind of
Tens for Buddha.
we have brought him out.
We had to do something.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
you
was-
miss them after a while,
You
right?
sure do.
They're so good at running it compared to the other teams.
Buddha with the suited Queen 9,
Personnel would be a big deal.
15.
Just a little sprinkle.
easily the best center.
Ace queen for Scott. Man, he's
Was the
just
best center in the game.
big advantage here. When you have a person that's good at poker and then he gets run good added to it, it's just dangerous.
It's so hard to beat, yeah.
He was good. He was right.
By the way, rocking the reserve cap. Nice.
Always representing. Makes it 35 to go. Very small 3-bet. Bill with the suited Doyle gets out of the way. Marco with the dirty diaper gets out of the way. Spill folds an ace. Mad River with a pair though. 7s. Couple calls in between is really pricing Sean in with his suited ace.
I know, right? I don't either, but.
I mean, I'd rather sit here and fold a bunch of junky hands than have to call every single king, 10, and queen jack that comes my way for $35. And then never get
Makes a call. Back to Buddha, the original raiser. Flicks in the green chip to make the call. We're going 4 ways.
Nice pot builder here, Nick.
Yeah,
140.
140.
And we have a 4-8 jack board, couple of diamonds. And right now, 7s? Are they
in the
holding?
lead.
I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Everybody really missed that flop. We see a gut shot for Buddha.
Is it showing that Scott's human? Oh, not anymore. He also turns
my-
top pair with the nut flush
with
draw.
the nut
He is
redraw.
not human today, folks.
4 ways,
And
80% of the equity. Just insane.
And getting a good payoff card. Now Buddha.
Buddha is the one
turns
that's
the
going to
queen.
bet into him.
And I don't mind a smooth call here with that diamond draw. But, I mean, you can play it multiple ways. There's ones to think, too, just in case if you saw a free card with 10-9, you're not getting yourself. Or
I think I like a bet or a raise only because that if the diamond comes on the river, it's a super scary super scary card. You're not likely to get any more action. But definitely, a call definitely has merit.
Check, Scott.
Oh, 2 pair.
Man. See, that's that scary card where now when Scott bets, don't see Buddha looking him up.
And if you do want something you cannot check and expect Buddha to bet, Buddha is
Precisely, yeah.
he's one that does not take the bait often. Once in a blue moon.
Scott putting on a clinic here, though.
You're not gonna call me with anything that's not beating me anyhow.
All right, discipline check. He says I'm only gonna get called by better.
Yeah.
Actually, that.
I think he's right.
I do. I think I agree. Is Buddha really going to call with the queen there, or even an ace? I think he's right.
Yeah, you only get called with something better. And he had the best hand. He checked it, took it down.
Yeah,
That is a disciplined check right there.
Again, why I really would have liked to seen a raise on the turn, but still a nice pot. It does push Scott over that $2,000 mark.
He's playing some great pot.
$25 for 20.
Under the gun straddle for 10.
There's a processing fee, you know.
Yeah, especially for the big stuff.
Thank you.
Get that straddle. Call.
Scott with the suited nemesis, or I'm sorry, Alex with the suited nemesis just calls the straddle, $10. Seen this a lot from Alex tonight. He is limping a lot of hands, seeing a lot of flops. Another king jack. This time the unsuited variety, but Sean behind. Only one to get aces tonight, and he's got them twice now.
Heyo.
Seems unfair. Poker gods.
Oh, okay.
55 to go now.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are definitely gonna take
His opponents are sharing cards. Great situation for him.
It's,
Does it go back and
it's
forth?
2-2-1-1-1.
Yeah.
So
So
two in
the
New
next
York,
game
two
would
in
be-
Carolina, one in New York, one in Carolina, one in New York.
So the next game is in New York.
Marco with the suited queen. Gets out of the way. Back to Darren.
They won the first round for it.
Does have a call in between. Gives him a good price. 45 to call. Is already 143 in there.
Yeah, you're right. You're winning that game and getting that.
So we're going to go three ways. 188 in the middle. Sean in great position here. Really just need to
Yeah.
avoid diamonds.
Double nemesis. Oh, and the
man.
nemesis hits top pair, and that's the best flop that Sean could have asked for. Rainbow
It
board,
sure is.
king hits.
All in from Darren.
I mean,
Can't blame
I
him,
get, yeah, everyone checks to you.
The one that's who's in there.
Not drawing dead, but darn near. Gonna need running cards. No, I'm sorry. You can catch a king or a jack, but as you can see, only 9% of the equity with all his money in there. Tough
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, Sean moves all in too, so now it's over to Alex.
That's not good for you to say that.
Let's,
You were right, Dom.
I know. Like, don't get me wrong, you can still get lucky, but this is just another example of this hand getting you in trouble.
I don't like to root for players, but almost rooting for the nemesis here just so I can chalk one in the win column. You did
Actually,
forget
there was
one,
a-
by the way, yeah.
Yeah, I missed one. It's 0 for 2 right now in big hands.
No, you missed a win, though. There was a win in there.
it
Ace
a
is
big
taking it
hand?
down. Yeah, it was.
Okay, so it's a 1 and 3 so
1
far.
and 3.
A nice hand for Sean. You could almost put 2 losses on that one, though.
Yeah, because they both
had it. Yeah, I'm
no,
putting another.
no.
What?
You're not padding the stats, Dom.
What?
I
Oh.
lost one hand.
Oh! What does the message board think? Does that with 2 players with the nemesis, does that count as 2 losses in that hand? Message board, let me know.
I'll accept the ruling of the message board.
I mean, they both saw a flop.
Looked that on, they were.
Yeah, but it's one hand. You can't have 2 losses in one hand. Marty
So-
says
so
no.
Marty says no. I was just curious, but it's 1 and 3.
Nice
so
try,
far.
though, Dom. It was a nice try.
2 players lost with it in the same hand that time.
Colonel agrees with me.
All right, fine, Colonel. Colonel and Marty are both on board. I guess I don't know what else to say.
Only one went to the end from Alan.
Fair enough, Alan.
I feel like you should lose one for trying to pull a fast one, too.
Hey, I said it out loud. I wasn't hiding it. It was. You're sitting next to me, and the people heard me. Can't take away a loss.
This could be the one.
We're going to go 3 ways. 10-4.
This is like the
ace-8,
opposite of last hand.
Yeah.
We're gonna get Jack 6 suited, 10-4 suited, Ace 8 offsuit, the dead man's hand.
But hey, there's $70 in the pot.
Yeah, and we have a Jack Deuce ace board and Spill with top pair. Sean with mid pair. Craig asking for a do-over.
Yeah, really, everybody with Spill would like to. Well, no, I guess Sean caught a piece there. I missed it. Sean does have the jack. Disciplined fold from Sean. And that $94 pot heading over to Spill. Gonna profit 50 bucks.
We are 5 likes away from 50, folks. Smash that like button. Thank you, MGM/reserves/Sicilian/Concrete Bob. I appreciate you.
Now you know darn well Bob's only agreeing with you because everyone else didn't. He's giving you a courtesy agreement.
Bob's got my back. Bob's got my back, and I have Bob's back. Because a lot of times, Buddha and others will team up on Bob.
They do.
And
They
he
do
might
like
be a
to
little
team up on
animated
Bob.
with his delivery, but I agree with what he says.
They do like to team up on Bob, but it sure is
I
entertaining.
even it, though. Just Bob can't see me and hear me live. He has to wait till after the live stream. And then he knows he's not alone.
Clean record.
What do we got here? Scott raises it up to 11 bucks with his suited queen 9. Marco calls with his suited 5 deuce. Back to Darren with a fresh stack, jack 7 of spades. Flicks in the call.
You know, he may be Sicilian and I'm Italian, but we're like cousins, you know. It's like this family tree, basically.
Last week there was you wanted it.
Now you're just making stuff up.
Kind of a smaller.
No, it's Sicilian, Greek, Italian, right in the same neighborhood. I mean, there's differences, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, we all have great taste in food. I'll tell you that much.
5 to the flop, $55 in the middle.
We like a good glass of wine.
Couple diamonds, queen 4-6. Great flop for Scott again. Look at this. Top pair.
Scott is
draw.
just, it's Scott's world. We're just a part of it.
Alex is technically, nope. Scott does have the queen. There it is.
You knew it was coming.
You sure did, man. And Alex has top pair here.
Alex, though, does have 10 high flush draw, so that could be a good card to get some value for Scott here.
That 10 of diamonds could get him into trouble. Scott has the check mark. Everybody else drawing dead. No redraws. Thought Buddha was going to get frisky there. He was reaching for chips. Nice little pump fake. He got me. Alex makes the call for 28. Drawing stone dead. 6 of clubs. Changes nothing. It does pair the board, but doesn't change anything. Except it might make Alex feel better about his hand. Queens and 6s, he's beating. Counterfeited 2 pairs. I guess that would only be queen 4 and 4-8. Not likely to be in there. So, all right, I'm gonna call that card a blank.
Yeah, that's.
Sorry, I had to think it through, but I'm gonna call it a blank.
You went through the process, so I was
did,
enjoying
yeah.
it.
65.
He loves the 65 on the river.
That's a nice solid value bet.
I'm almost scared of the 65 because he's done it multiple times.
And it's been a big hand every time.
Yeah, he's got to switch up the number. Make it like 67 at least.
This would be a good fold from Alex.
So you're the guy to talk to about the moon landing stuff?
Yeah, I mean, when my dad retired, he was number 6 in NASA.
Number 6?
TK in the house.
Not able to make the fold. Scott gets paid off again.
You know, Steve
$241 headed over Scott's way.
2100 in front of Scott.
something like that, and they work a lot with.
Terry Cool in the message board. What's up, Terry?
I don't think he's lost one hand yet.
Smash that thumbs up button, guys. I know TK just got in here.
Yeah, Terry, I haven't seen
Bob
the lights
got
go
in
up
here.
since you got here.
Yeah, we're up
hit
to 50 now. Halfway to 100. Let's keep it climbing.
A couple hours left. Let's make it happen. 100 is always the goal, folks.
The day after,
Man, you'd be rich.
got a job.
That's your good 6
Also, you
months,
can see
though.
in the bottom right, we got our 40K Guaranteed Memorial Tournament. It'll be on the 25th of May, the Saturday before Memorial Day at noon. I would definitely highly recommend you get here by 11:30. You can see some of your favorite poker characters here, too. I'm sure Bob will be here. He likes to play in the big tournaments, especially if he finds out there's a 40K guaranteed prize pool and only a one-day tournament.
Let's remember,
It's almost a lock that MGM/reserve/Sicilian Bob will be making a stab at that. We will be live streaming that tournament too that day.
Scott with ace queen, man. Let's remember, we got 2 more satellites coming up.
Yeah, Thursday is the max value day of the week. That's what I've been calling it, Nick, where you can get in as low as $40. I believe it's $20 rebuys.
$40 with $20 rebuys.
Yeah, and you can get in a $300 ticket for $40.
We will have those on the 16th and 23rd. I know very often Jim will like to schedule one extra before.
Impromptu.
Yeah, so at least 2 more chances to satellite in that tournament for $60, for $40.
Well, and if anyone ever wants to do a one-table sit and go, we'll put that together too anytime.
Yeah.
That doesn't have to be
let
on the
us know.
schedule. Just let you know if you're here and there's enough players, maybe you come for a regular tournament and you want to do a sit and go for it. We're totally up to do that.
Those were very successful for the million.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, we have ace 10, ace queen, 4-3 suited from Sean. I like seeing the diversity here.
I'm going to take the 4-3. I'm going to take the 4-3 here. Alex and Scott sharing the ace. I always like a good underdog story.
And we have a 4-9 jack board
Called.
rainbow
Government gets stuff started, but
and 4-3, flopping the best for Sean.
See, the equities kind of reversed themselves. Sean with 65% of the equity now.
The technology that we have, it all came from military and NASA.
I majored in engineering. I worked for Marbury for years.
Makes the bet. 35 to go.
And I got to see from the inside.
Scott and Alex with just overs.
Government contracts go to the low.
One fold. Does he get 2?
So
I mean, the way Scott's running, sometimes that puts into play too. Like, hey,
That was my immediate thought, too.
I'm running
is that
pretty pure right now. Maybe I just float 1 and see if the rush continues.
Has 4 outs.
If I'm at the table, this is the only player I don't want to see calling.
good is when the private sector does it. So it's
Could
good
not
that
agree
private
more.
sector's taking over space.
He looks like he wants to make the call. He does. This is the hand. We're going to find out if he's human. We're going to find out if he bleed. Oh, he is human, folks. Sean gets the check mark with the 4 of hearts turn.
And this is a bet to just try to build up the pot for the river.
Yeah.
55 is pretty low.
Max
It's a call me type bet.
Yeah, just let's fluff it up another 100, 110, so I can make a bigger bet on the river.
very small.
It will
change,
sometimes
like,
induce a
yeah,
bluff.
I don't think it is.
Not this time, but
Didn't win a hand. Oh my God.
Wow.
he's human, folks.
He is human. Also, Gio, we had a request for the plus minus for the players and how much they're up. If you can get that in the near future.
And I'm going to make a request for the D-pips if you get a second Geo.
I'm gonna write that down.
No rush.
4,
He called my raise with 3-4 suited. Yes, I
right
did.
here.
Does that go in the old memory bank?
I'm gonna bring a can of paint, put target on.
This ain't our first rodeo.
By
Guys
Mr.
got a wide
Peach.
range down here.
A.K.A. Dan the Man.
So there's a discussion in the message board about the 4-color deck being used in the graphics. I am a big fan. When I play online, I always have the 4-color deck turned on. Mostly because I always play on my phone. The graphics are very small. Same scenario here. I always watch on my phone, so having that contrast, I definitely enjoy it.
Yeah, I think that's personal preference. I can see where Colonel's coming from, but yeah, me personally, I do like the 4-color graphics too myself, especially, you know, when we get those bomb pots and everything too. I think it's even going to come more into play.
Oh yeah,
But there's just certain times when we have 7-handed and 6-handed and it treats
Some
on there.
players 8-handed.
And players have, clubs and spades mixed together. It's a little bit hard to decipher. This one makes it a little bit more quick. And we have a ace 4-5 board, couple of diamonds,
Guess
and the
what?
flush draw for Scott with
Hand the pair.
a
He's
pair.
at
Yeah.
Again.
Marco, though, with top pair. Right now he has the best made hand.
I missed Marco's ace. That's my bad.
I'm sure he'll forgive you.
I imagine.
I hope so. And you just have a feeling, Scott's going to get there. I'm just saying.
I think we've only seen 2 flushes tonight, and no, 3 flushes. 2 of them were Scott. Marco had one earlier.
And now he gets an open ender. Why not give him more outs?
Wow, 11 outs. 11 outs for Scott.
These are the nights that I just love when I'm playing poker. Where even your 4-7s are fun to play.
I gotta
look at him. Look at the Oscar. Pull the cards back. Look extra concerned. Not acting. I mean, granted, you didn't hit a made hand yet, but that was a great. Can you imagine if an 8 comes and it gives top 2 pair to the straight? The same scenario with the
Same
ace
as
10
yep.
versus the queen jack.
Where he just rivers the stone cold nuts again and gets paid off. Is he thinking about raising here? What's going on?
Yeah, he's up
What's
2K. I don't think you can fold this. Especially you're running so pure. You just turned an open ender with the flush draw. This is Oscar worthy.
It is. I honestly thought he was going to fold there, and I can see his cards. That's why I said what's going on. I really thought he was folding.
130.
I think with 130, you could just put them all in right here.
I think that's what's taking so long. Trying to decide where he calls. Or
I think
makes the
just
call.
a smooth call. Okay. I don't mind if he would have just put them all in with this chip
Yeah, I'm
stack.
fine with either play here.
It's fine though. Oh, and there, like I said, he's going to get there. He got there with the draw.
Yeah, I don't think Marco can fold. I only has 130 behind, 245 in the middle. Scott needs to go for all of it. He's going to bet 65 again. Watch this. Oh my goodness. 65 on the river again. 65 is officially the mark, or the Scott.
Yeah.
The Scott.
He did 55.
All
Oh,
right.
it's even dubbed down $10. I mean, this is almost cruel. Just put them all in. What are you going to leave them with? $65? This is like I'm going to chop off your finger
Yeah.
and then let you play a basketball game.
Marco has the right instincts, though. He wants to fold.
It's such a big pot.
He's so pot committed here that if he makes this fold, I'm going to call it the fold of the night so far. Nope. Flicks it in.
How does he do it? Oh my God.
And he
Scott
gets
bashfully turns over the
Yeah.
flush.
profits another 185 profit there. Scott, the man of the people, up to 2,200. Those $55 and $65 bets are just scary.
They've added up for him. I think only the quads early on was a real massive pot.
And his kings.
And his kings, yeah, you're correct.
But he's
Other
had
than
two
that,
massive pots. Yeah, he's just been
he's picking up
value betting people.
150
all
or
the way.
200 here and there.
You only got 130 back. Yeah, but I'm afraid he's going away. Then I don't, like,
Well, so yeah, I mean,
So there was a little Hollywood drop too there.
if he goes away, you don't have.
They're awarding him his Oscar.
I've been running decent though.
You are embarrassing the whole table. You know that, buddy? Yeah. He's so decent.
The worst player is hitting everything.
Now that is not fair to call him the worst player. That is,
Yeah, he
I
talked about
don't agree with that at all.
3-4. He plays 7-4.
Yeah, which would you rather have, 3-4 or 7?
Did you put me on 7-4?
I don't got much fun.
Did you put me on
Put you
3-4?
on diamonds.
Marco says he's had enough. He wants all the money in there. He's got 10-7.
Yeah.
He's gonna bet $72.
He's putting it in loose, folks. Give the man some action.
Under the gun.
Does this count? The Nemesis even folded.
Get in there, Nemesis. Come on. I
Oh,
need-
smart player.
Where's the check mark?
Smart player.
Well, I'm gonna need this.
Alex has a pair. He makes the call.
Come on, buddy. If I
Scott
win,
with
I'll
a
be
suited queen.
Wait a minute.
Why not?
I haven't folded yet, Buddha. Oh, boy.
Game slows down right there.
Oh my God, half hour in the tank again.
Everything.
He's probably got 32 out, so you don't know what to do.
You know you're running good when the whole table is needling you.
Yeah, when you got the needle of the
When,
whole
when,
table,
when
that's-
they've teamed up against you, you know you're running good.
yes, you've done your job.
Winning this pot.
Bill with King 9 of
You
diamonds.
play your game. You know
He's closing the action.
Yeah, don't listen to these guys.
Good luck, I'll win.
Puts it in there.
I think I would love if I'm Marco. You're loving this.
And that's
361 in
yeah.
the middle.
If you got a hand like 10-7, you want as many callers as possible.
Yep. Means we're going to be rooting for hearts.
Did a whole bunch there.
Actually, this is where I like the different suit colors. We got all hearts and diamonds out
yeah,
there.
this is great.
And we have a 4-9 jack board.
Look who flops an open ender.
Yeah, Scott flops an open under, and we're just going to throw it out there. Pair of nines currently are at best for Buddha and Bill. Yeah, if you call it,
Marco does have a gut shot. It's no good, but it is there.
If you're calling with Queen 10, that's the flop you want to have, unless you flop something.
Marco has
drastic.
less than 1% equity. Would need running sevens or running 10s.
I understand why you're folding Queen 10
What?
there
What just
sometimes,
happened?
but when you're on a
No,
heater like this,
no, I don't understand.
I
it
don't
at
agree
all.
with it.
Jack or check?
You know it's coming. Oh, and now he would have turned a flush draw with
Yeah,
it.
man.
Scott, we're enjoying this rush with you. Okay, wow, he knows.
He's not human.
He's not human. He just
He's
knows
not.
when he's going to brick 1 out of 6 times. He hits 5 out of 6. Scott, I apologize. I should never question you right now. You're up a lot more money than I ever would be.
I checked.
Buddha gets the check mark.
Yeah, I know.
Have a hard time with all of the nines.
Oh, well, I folded in my head.
Kiwi, I can't speak for my co-host, but I did hit the thumbs up button. Thank you for the reminder, though.
I did. I was actually like number 2 or 3.
I think I was up there too, 4 5.
I like that Kiwi's double checking to
That's
make
so
sure
great,
that the
isn't it?
personnel is hitting the thumbs up. Thank you for the detail,
Thanks, Bill.
Kiwi Colleen, making sure every stone is lifted.
I wish I had some influence on the payroll department. She'd be on it.
I haven't played a hand in about an hour and a half.
I can't believe you called there without a jack. 150.
Oh, okay, I know, because nobody's ever bluffed at a pot in their lifetime.
A dry pot. That's a dry side pot.
Whatever.
We're bluffing into a dry
You don't
side
criticize somebody making the right call.
Like I said, Scott, you got the whole table in your hands. They're ganging up on you because you're taking all their money.
pot. Well played, sir. I like how it turned
I mean,
out.
in my opinion, he just won that pot. You know, he really did. Like, he saved himself a good $200 by folding the open ender.
He's going with his gut.
Traffic out front, you can't get the puck to the net, really?
Raise to 30.
Marco, though,
Fresh
now picking up
stack.
ace jack. Reloads for 500. New opportunity. Spill coming in with King 10. I'd like to see Darren get involved. He's been a little card dead lately.
He has.
I'm not even going to...
He was kind of forcing things earlier. He was calling, you know.
I'm not going to troll or anything because he really has been card dead.
Yeah. He was forcing things earlier. He was making some questionable calls, I thought. And it feels like he's settled in. He's going to be patient now.
6 players now going to the flop.
3 players.
What did I say, 7?
You said 6.
6? Jeez, I was looking at ace 6. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was looking at ace 6, and yeah, I can't talk.
Queen deuce
apparently.
9, 2 hearts. Nobody even gets a piece.
Yeah. Gut shot, straight draw for Spill.
Marco bets it though. 55. Spill wants to play his gut shot and overcard.
Well, if you're Marco, you don't mind that call.
No,
You're ahead.
Yeah, I mean,
You might not be thinking it right now, but you are. 9 pairs the board.
theoretically should be a better card for Spill.
I think Spill just bet 75, switching it up. Look at him. Playing the person, not the cards.
Yeah, I mean, when the middle and bottom card pairs, it's really good for the caller.
Oh boy.
You know, those are the kind of hands where you're gonna make those calls.
I've done more for
And I wonder if he knows that, or if he just sensed weakness from Marco's check.
called more with worse.
I love the play.
Either way, it's a great bet.
Yeah.
Plug it into a solver, it's gonna tell him to bet.
He basically is reading him saying, I think that was a C bet. He checks it over. I'm going to bet no matter what I have.
Yep.
And that's a good read by Spill. Good play.
286, heading Spill's way. Good bet, sir.
That's some good poker right there.
It really was. It was a questionable call on the flop, but after he made it, he followed it up with the correct play, took down the pot. Now we got Paul in the box.
Poison arm Paul.
Big drive coming in hot.
That's my straddle. The three's on the straddle too. If they want to call, you gotta call with the tip.
Scott is absent for his hand, so the other players have a chance. Nope, he made it back in time. They're doomed.
I was about to say, say hurry, hurry.
Look, bribe's coming in hot. Anybody else got a big bribe?
$10 straddle.
You see how Scott's winning. He bribes every dealer.
I do too. What's going on? Terrible health.
Right.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, buddy. Buddha gonna raise it up. King 7. Unfortunately for him, Bill behind him with a better king in the form of ace king. Spill with king queen. Gets out of the way. Mad River with the suited ace. Buddha fold. Back to Mr. Black. He will be closing the action, but he'll be out of position the whole way.
I ain't giving you any action.
Gotta get out of the way, look for a better spot, but we'll find out. He's very live. He makes the call. He's changing it up. He's been card dead for a little bit. Wants to see a flop.
I don't blame him. And we got a 5-4-3 board, all diamonds, and Bill flopping a big hand, ace high flush draw with a gut shot to the wheel.
The steel wheel.
You know, the best overs possible in the deck.
Unfortunately for him, whatever he bets, Mr. Black has got to get out of the way.
Just a tease for
He has a
Mr. Black.
gut
You
shot,
see
but-
all red coming out
Yeah.
there, and then you realize it's the wrong suit.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Call him with the gut shot. Mixing it up, Mr. Black.
Ooh,
Oh,
there it is.
Ooh, it's
It's
right.
over.
Check, check.
Instant check back.
Wonder if the check's going to prompt a bluff.
Oh, it is. It is.
245.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Mr. Black. Nut show's going to roll over the nuts.
Pull the king 7.
Oh, he's just sick about it.
186.
Wow. You wanna
Gotta show 2 to win, Bill.
Woo! Thanks for the raise. I had king 7 of diamonds. I see that flop, I get all my money.
Tough spot for Mr. Black.
Yeah, that was a good check by Bill to get paid off.
It was a great check.
You ever let him see the river?
I didn't like it initially, but it paid him. It got him paid off.
The psychology.
He ain't folding. Bill ain't
He's
folding.
got the nut flush draw with 2 cards.
Man, JB was so patient.
Good raise, Bill.
He don't do it.
Ah, I folded. He pulled Josh's pants down, made him show it. dude.
Alright, 10 on the button.
That was real mean.
Lost his patience for one hand, and it cost him a stack.
I didn't ask you what you had. I asked him how much you had. You slipped up. What do you have me say?
Please. Alright, it's quarter. Might have that gold. They always got ibuprofen up front. Yep. 10 times.
See if I can get it.
This is a call or a raise? Raise.
Graphics will catch up here, folks, but it looks like Darren raised to 25 with his ace deuce.
Nines for Buddha now, and he
Raises it up, min clicks
another
it to
mid
50.
click. Basically saying I want to play this heads up, boys, but I want to see a flop also. Marco's going to come in with his threes. I like this in position on the button.
Absolutely. Here we go. Ace,
Yeah.
king,
Ooh.
10.
Top pair for Mad River combo. Free card.
Check.
Now a scare card for all the
Dicey
players.
card for sure.
100.
Buddha makes it 100. Marco folds. Mad River folds the best hand. Buddha wins. $100 profit headed his way.
Buddha's shown a couple bluffs tonight.
He
mixing
had,
it up.
he really had. I have a feeling he thought he had the best hand there. But it worked out either way. Peachy did. That was what the discussion at the table was about. I think that's what JB was so upset about
What?
before Bill called JB's all in. He asked how much it was with the nuts. You didn't hear that?
Oh no. I
Yeah,
did
that
not.
was the.
That's a little.
And it wasn't technically the nuts. There was a straight flush out there, but still, it's yeah. I'm not gonna touch that one.
Raise.
No.
Call.
Yep, one chip call.
Call. Alex.
5 players now going to the flop. 55 in the middle. We have a 5 deuce deuce board and Mad River Campo. 2 pair. Aces and fives and deuces with an ace kicker.
JB does have the nut flush, or not the nut flush draw, the jack high flush draw.
Yeah, this could be an action flop.
Call.
Could get JB started on his way back to building that stack. He wants to see a diamond, but not 2 diamonds.
I like the smooth call here for 25 because when you're that low in chips, you want to get as many people in as possible, and you're not full into anything.
Check.
Yeah, raise really accomplishes nothing.
Check.
Now, if you hit on the turn, I'm not sure. I like the shove here because get the draws like right here.
And get the better diamonds out, you know, like Scott's king high. It might not fold for this amount.
No, they're going to come in, but right
For
now you're a
this
heavy
specific
favorite.
amount,
You got to
yeah.
fade sometime.
So JB is 75% to quadruple up here.
Yeah, if he wins this one, he'll be back. And he does.
He does.
Check.
199 in that pot.
Going JB's way.
We got fives. We got push. Push.
And there he is, Mr. Black. Now he's just one hand away. to get right back to starting stack.
Yep.
We've seen it many times here.
It's really a breath of fresh air. Feels so good.
Yeah, get back.
It does. It feels so good. You turn your
One away.
$40 into 200 one hand. It feels so good. Keep building, JB. Keep building, buddy.
All right, time to go.
$10 straddle is on. Over to Scott with the mystery hand.
Not seeing a lot of much of anything right now.
Marco gonna play the 7-5.
King 8 suited for Mad River Campo.
Raises it up to 35. Sean and Craig have to fold. Buddha with a king. King 10 off.
Call.
Makes the call. Gonna go back to around to Marco, who is closing the action.
Call. All right.
Makes the call. 3 ways to this flop. Jack 6-4. Open ender for Marco.
Check around.
Gonna see a free turn. Gets there.
There it is. Boom shakalaka from Marco.
Just a stone cold nutter butters.
Unfortunately for him right now, you don't have
Yeah, there's just
much
nothing
of
else
anything.
out
Well,
there.
that river card could get him a little value with
Buddha
King
has
10.
second pair now. Gets him to lead out. $50.
I get it for Buddha a lot of times when everyone's acting
Yeah,
like they're allergic
yeah.
to the flop.
I-
You're trying to hope that someone hit like a 10-9.
125.
Yeah, I think
King
I would have
queen.
been compelled to bet there too.
That's a uh-oh spaghetti-o feeling right there going on through Buddha's mind.
Buddha is not one to pay you off. He does not like getting his money in without the goods. But he is considering this call. 284 in the middle, cost him 125.
That's a great bet sizing from
It
Marco
is.
right there.
It's given Buddha 2-1. Excuse me. A little more than 2-1. It's a good size.
Yeah, why would you raise? Someone's playing Jack 10? Nah, it can't be it.
Buddha correctly eliminates Jack 10 from Marco's range.
I got it.
We would have heard from Marco before if he'd had flopped top pair. Marco has a very disguised straight.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I will.
Apparently that was a
You know
guilty
what?
party.
All you can do is kick me out.
I'll let you steal this one. Nice hand, buddy.
Buddha doesn't believe him, says he's going to let him steal it. Little does he know,
I like the no-show from Marco.
Yep.
What the hell took so
they can
long?
pay for the information.
What do you think he had?
Doesn't matter. A good bet. I mean, they were my green chips. Just throw them around like it's
He either had
no big
nothing
deal.
or a monster, huh?
Nothing or a monster is correct. Very polarizing bet.
And, yeah, he had a monster.
Yep.
He had the goods.
He had the nutter butters.
No flush draw. There's a rainbow.
Hard to put someone on 7-5. That's why I like playing that
It
hand.
is. It was a very disguised straight. He didn't check when it came in. He checked when it came in. Very disguised
Only
hand.
one way to find out.
It almost got him paid off.
We have queen
No,
10?
no,
Why would
because
raise
you
with
led.
queen 10?
Alex, again, just limping here.
And
King,
it's
queen
kinda like
offsuit.
You wanted me to snap call it, you know?
We've
Value
yet to
pretty
see
good.
anyone
No,
really
you got him.
punish these
You bet
limps though. So
200
far,
on
it's
that,
it hasn't backfired on Alex. You know, he's down for the night, but I can't think of
I'm sorry.
a big hand where his limp was real punished.
For the
No.
love of God, don't fold raise. You
Sean with a pair of eights.
Favorite hand
Maybe
of
I
poker.
have
There we
a
go. On the button.
25. And I gotta come.
There you go. Bump it up a little bit.
Quarter.
Quarter.
Basically, bet sizing, you're trying to get it like maybe 3 ways to a flop.
I didn't take the nap out.
And right here, I mean, we could. It really depends on what Buddha does. He kind of controls the floodgates right here.
Yeah, Buddha would price people in. Alex not going anywhere with his king queen.
No.
Black with an ace.
Throw me the chip, I'll call him with your chip.
You sleep longer at work.
I know.
Gets out of the way.
Yeah, nice fold. You
It's
only
a good
have
fold,
one
yeah.
over.
It's funny how a smaller raise is harder to call than a bigger one.
Bill mixing it up now with 7-4.
Because George, I know.
So 3 players. There we go.
3 players. King, queen, 7-4, 8-8.
First time I
King,
played with him, I
jack,
don't know what
Trey,
the fuck.
2 diamonds. Alex takes the lead.
Yeah, it would have been valuable information.
No, we could have all used your,
What kind of play?
used your information.
Yeah, second and 55.
And
Well,
Bill
we'll know next time he
coming
comes.
out there with air. Putting his bluffing shoes on.
Marker with a K.
That's right.
Alex with 171 left.
Oh.
He's
Just
just going to
missed the
smooth
call.
call.
5
And
of
now
clubs.
Bill picks up some outs. Gets a gut shot.
It's the gutter, 10% equity now. Bets it, $75.
Basically putting them all in.
Yeah, this is essentially a decision for all of Alex's chips. Yep, there they go, in the middle. And now Bill's in an interesting spot here. It's only 50 more to call.
16.
386 in the middle, makes the call with his gut shot.
Bill even said, you caught me messing
Yeah.
around.
I think you're up there with
We can see he only has 3 outs here. Gives him 10%.
That's the hand
That's what I get for medicine.
This would be a nasty one, Dom. This would be a nasty one.
Oh, and oh, close. The 7 hits, and Alex with the double up, much needed. Nice answer.
Full double plus some for Alex.
Yeah, that one didn't hurt Bill too bad, though. Yeah, you never like where you're priced in, you have to call, even with the gut shot. He even said, oh, you caught me messing around.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately for him, even if he'd have gone all in, Alex would have had to call with his remaining chips.
That's the most compelling reason for me to call.
No straddle?
Yeah, Bill's a dangerous player at the table.
All right, fine.
Do not sleep on him.
Not straddling now?
A good double straddle?
Just under the gun, yeah. Oh, give that one over. Yeah, UTG.
It's been a while down straddling.
Mr. Black, suited connectors under the gun. I'm sorry, he's not under the gun. He's the big blind. The straddle's on.
No real monsters so far. We're going to see something. Man, 8-4, 8-3, 8-7. All the 8s in play.
Bunch of
I'm
nothing.
gonna give it 15 minutes, but I'm gonna go break into that box.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
Buddha with an
yelling
S.
you? Well, I'm on tilt now.
Announces is
Tilted
on
now.
tilt.
45.
Raises it up.
45 total.
Little does he know he is in commanding position here.
Yeah, 8-7 and 9-7 are in play, and he's got the A7, so he's got a couple players hemmed up right now. Also, A6.
Call.
I was playing the other night. I had like an Ace-3 versus Ace-7, and we did chop. Like
Ouch.
four-handed
Yeah.
left in a tournament. I'm like, come on.
Need some run
good
good,
for a
yeah.
chop at least. And
You
we
know
have
you're-
a 8-Jack-5 board, and there it is, the 3-outer for Mr. Black hits.
I think that's it. I like it a lot. $25 to go now. Buddha. Just an overcard, backdoor straight draw.
Almost daring him with that amount.
He
coming in.
is. He is. I like the bet a lot. 148 in the middle. Second pair. I hear Buddha.
Normally when he
Only a
starts
bet.
talking about his hand, though,
Yeah.
Nick, that's usually a indicator he's folding.
Yep. Mr. Black, slow and steady wins the race, buddy. $78 profit headed your way.
Mr. Black maybe with the comeback?
I hope to see it, Don.
Well, like I said, it just takes one hand. He's above 200 now.
250. 274. Look at that.
274. The comeback kid.
I need you to bluff, just bet real small. Here's the shit out of him.
There's over an hour left of this live stream, so plenty of time to make an impression. I don't think King Deuce first position is going to be that hand, but he can wait for another one. Yeah, quick one. Now Bill with 7-6 of diamonds.
Marco behind him. First real hand in a while. Ace queen of hearts.
He's been pretty patient tonight. We've seen him mix it up from time to time, but
55 total.
Yeah, I don't really remember him having a premium hand.
yeah, he's been picking his spots.
Buddha with the suited wheel ace.
On the button, too.
I call.
Call.
I would have liked to see a 4-bet there. We could see it wouldn't have worked, but theoretically I would have liked to see a 4-bet there.
I'm not one to 4-bet my ace-4, I'm not going to lie.
No, those suited wheel aces.
I'd rather fold it than 4-bet it.
Those are the hands that they're so underplayed. Like,
Look at this flop for Marco. 9, queen, 4. Has top pair, top kicker with the nut flush draw. Buddha with bottom pair. Backdoor diamonds.
yeah, just flops the world. 90% equity 3 ways.
I think he's just trying to build this up right now. Oh,
175.
never mind. It's almost like I want to take it down now, get out of the way.
Yeah, bet more than the pot. I don't like this at all, Dom.
Yeah, when you hit it that hard, a little surprised.
Yeah, and there's nothing left for your opponents to have hit. What can they? What hand? They have to have a set of 9s or a set of 4s to really call you here.
I call.
Oh, wow.
Buddha
As we
mixing
say
it
that,
up.
Buddha calls with bottom pair. Put him on a bluff, maybe?
He has to be.
Maybe ace
He has
king?
bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw.
And you want to know what? Maybe Buddha's thinking the same thing. It doesn't make sense betting that
That could
amount.
be,
Maybe
yeah.
it's ace king,
Yep.
and I'm going to call here.
You can see Buddha has 1 out.
Call.
Sometimes you do.
All in and a call?
Oh, no, it just.
I thought I heard call. I'm sorry.
All right, flip it up.
Yeah, we got a
Snap
call.
call.
Buddha
So
snap
he had to
call.
have put him on ace king right there.
You can see Buddha is about to lose $245 extra here with
He's got one out.
in the deck. 4 clubs and the 4 clubs only.
This
This is very un-Buddha like. Buddha does not
little out of character.
is not a payoff artist.
But at the same time, he obviously put him
saw
on
the
ace
club.
king. He stuck with his read. He was wrong at that time, but got to give him credit. Stuck with his read. And sometimes you're wrong.
Thank you. Can I get, that's fine. What do you
Full
want?
double up for Marco.
5 more.
I think he was over 500 to start the hand. He's going to be over 1,000 now.
Thank you.
Yeah, Marco's at 1K.
Yeah, there it is
Exactly.
on the brand new graphics. Look at that. Answer before I asked.
All right, 3 to go.
And we got the nemesis from Spill, making it 20 to go.
Get ready to chalk one up, Dominic.
You calling it?
Calling it.
Oh, wow.
Spill's been silent. Oh, 2 of them.
2 of them.
Now, do I get 2 wins if they chop?
Mr. Black might have my back to defend against the King Jack winning the hand right here. He's priced in.
He
There
is.
you go. And he's live.
Very live.
I'm on the 9-6 suited train
He's
against
actually,
the King Jack.
with them sharing cards, look at that. He has the most equity in this hand.
And he flops the best hand. Now, we do have an open-ended straight draw from Buddha.
Check.
But he flops mid-pair. That's best right now.
Almost.
Buddha
$50 to go.
wow, we could get a loss for King Jack right here.
I don't know.
With
this
a bluff.
This don't count.
Why doesn't it count?
It's not a. Well, first we said it had to be a big hand.
Well, the win wasn't that big. The win was like a $60 pot.
Do you hear this guy, folks? Do you hear this guy?
When did King Jack win a big hand?
Single raised pot, and he wants credit for it.
All right, well, now we got to call.
He called, so now it's fair.
Now it's eligible.
Check. 100
to go now.
Buddha keeping the pressure on. This is officially a big hand.
It's official. Black would have had the best of it here.
Let's see, Scott.
Man, this would have been huge for Black. He did, and this pot would have got him even. He's gonna be sick when he watches his back. I mean, it's a good
hard when
fold.
there's 3 other
It sure
players
is.
in the
It
pot,
sure
though.
is. I mean, I'm not
We can see
blaming
the
him for the
cards.
fold. Yeah, I'm not blaming him for the fold. It's
I
just-
don't blame him either. Especially when Buddha's the initial raiser,
Yeah.
and he just showed a bluff. You're thinking, no, not 2 times in a row. And that's what Buddha was basically using against everyone. Thinking, hey, he's not going to do it 2 times in a row. Shows Jack high, and there's another loss for the nemesis King Jack.
It was the best hand, though.
What are you talking about?
It was the best hand.
It was Jack high.
It was no. I'm saying King Jack was the best hand, and it's
But it
getting chalked
lost.
up as a loss. That ain't right. Not my fault they folded.
Hey, it's a loss is a L. L is a L. The chips are going in another direction.
If you want to win on a technicality, Dom, I guess we'll let it go.
It's 1 and 4 right now. It's 1 and 4. That's all I'm saying, Nick. It's 1 and 4.
Spill folding Doyle. Sorry, you just had to change the subject there.
But Buddha gets a lot of those chips back there. He
Yeah,
just
he
lost
does.
the previous hand.
Yeah, that was a much needed pot. You don't want to lose a big one and then sit for a while and stew on it. You want to come back strong.
Yeah, won about over half of it back right there. Nice hand for Buddha. And we're seeing a couple of Doyles, ace-9, 9-8, queen-8 suited. All right, 3-handed poker.
Got larceny in my heart.
And we have a queen, 3, king board. Mr. Black flops the best hand.
Check around.
5 of spades, no change.
Alex does pick up a flush draw.
Let's See if Black decides to bet this. He does.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
25
His
now.
casual. He's got a patented casual 25 chip bet. It's just a casual flick, and it gets the job done.
Takes it down. $76 headed Black's way.
Yeah, he's up to 290 now. I said he was down below 100.
I think he was like 50, yeah.
The comeback is real. The rally. I wonder if he'll flip his cap inside out like the rally monkey hat. Right?
That would be a solid move right there.
I've been waiting for some of those Thursday night chips.
Get the momentum.
Three.
What the Tuesday night chip?
Darren gonna start this pot off.
15 total.
Raises it up to 15 with the suited Terry Cool. Folds over to Buddha with the. No, I'm sorry. Sean made the call with Jack 8 of heart, Jack 8 of clubs. Interesting mix of hands here. Scott priced in.
Call.
Would have liked to see Mr. Black play this pot. He's on the button. 15 to call. So we are going.
Wow, 7-handed.
7 ways.
And we have a 6 queen 10 rainbow board. See a pair of 10s for Bill. Going down the line, gut shot for Buddha. Top pair for Scott. Scott just getting that queen. Queen 10.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, queen 9 versus king 9.
Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes since he won a pot, so he's definitely due already.
Yeah, we gotta think enough's enough. The heater has to continue. Bill's gonna keep him honest. Mad River combo. Looks like he's gonna float with 5 high. See if he can get a little runner action. Maybe set up a bluff if he senses a little weakness. And wow, everyone's coming along.
He's calling to see if he can turn a heart, but that would be disastrous for him.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
True story.
We're tired of Scott's domination.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Still 6 ways.
And that's a great card for Scott. And by the way, for Mad River Campo.
Sure is.
Turns the open-ended straight draw.
His float is either going to pay off in a big way or it's going to cost him a lot more because he can't fold now, I don't think.
There's 315 in the middle. Is he thinking about a shove here with a little semi-bluff? Trying to steal? He's caressing those green chips. Those were 25
He's got
apiece.
285 behind. I could get behind this. Nope, he does
Oh, he
check.
checked. I'm sorry. I thought it was on him. It was on Sean.
You got me all excited. That would have been a
He was-
monster
the way
play.
the way he
That
was
would have been
caressing
a
the green
monster
chips.
play. Got me all excited.
Sean's going to bet the gut shot here. 85. If I'm Scott now, that 4 doesn't do too much.
No, you got it. Scott has to be asking himself why all of a sudden that 4 comes out and Sean wants to bet it. What hand is Sean really representing by raising on that 4?
You need another 5.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Maybe something like
Math
ace 10 of diamonds.
The math is not bad. Yeah, math is
Very
not
few
bad.
hands where that 4 could have improved him. Mad River makes the call. 3 ways to a river. 3
And
of
the 3
spades. Complete brick.
Yeah, Scott's still in the lead. Does Sean get froggy here? He can only win if he bets.
What sizing does he choose or does he give up? Remember, the man behind him has been running
Pure.
like a god all night. He is not phased. It looks like 160,
155.
155. See if Scott can dig down deep and find a call. He does just have, he has top pair, mediocre kicker.
I didn't see that. I got to way too like a minute ago. Why, well,
It's a very dry board.
3 to 1.
Only hands like 5-7, 2-5. make a straight.
It was
Two
2
pairs.
Yeah, well, they just
He
had
blocks
it.
queen
I
10.
was watching with like 18:30 left, and it was 2-3, and now it's still that.
The glasses have come off.
Oh, he lets it go.
I liked it better when they had the
Now, can a hero be made?
Now this would be a hero call here.
The Enrique Iglesias. Let me be your hero.
I
Folds, and Jack High is going to take it down the bluff of the night.
Is he gonna
By
show
far.
it? Is he gonna show it?
No.
No, doesn't show
No,
it.
Pay the C, baby. Pay the C. Sean, nice play. Jack High. $435 profit.
because I had you beat. If he's not calling you, I had you beat. Fans complain.
So you weren't worried about me, you worried about him.
Because it's looking at the heat or whatever. And they're like, we don't need a tracer.
Credit to Sean there.
And they made such a stink about it.
It is not easy to put $155 into a pot with
Really? I go, I thought that was
absolutely nothing.
because it's hard to follow that little.
Nice play.
Yeah,
That's true.
I love it. That's the definition
That's
of,
both
can I quote the great Scotty Wynn? That's no limit, baby. Any 2 cards. Live at the Reserve, Saturday night. Average Joe Poker Show. 1-3, no limit. $500 max buy-in.
Personality trait that some people have.
Thanks for joining us.
Whereas any change.
Yeah,
Scott
automatically.
has fallen under the $2,000 mark for the first time in half the show, it feels like. Marco wakes up with a real hand now. Pair of queens. Spill behind him with the suited nemesis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ladies.
Raise.
And by the way, after that hand, we have officially entered the Power Hour, where the chips get a little bit more easy flowing. The stacks are deeper. The action gets a little bit of an uptick.
It sure
The
does.
Power Hour live at the Reserve starts now after that hand.
And what a way to enter it. Look at this.
And here it is. Yeah, the definition of Power Hour.
Darren with his real first real premium hand of the night.
Yeah, we got queens. We got the see, another example of the nemesis getting you in trouble.
I'm with you.
This and remember, this is big enough to the flop. This is chalk up as a
Disqualifies.
loss if it doesn't hit.
One pair, because it was good.
Oh, we got an all in here.
Yeah, Mad River Campo. He's been waiting for a hand like this. He's been
It's
playing
so
some patient
unfortunate
poker
for
the
him,
last
isn't it?
couple hours. Yeah.
There's an ace dead. 2 other kings are dead. Very unfortunate.
All the peeps at Mad River wishing their buddy good luck. Saying, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I make the same call if I'm Darren, but unfortunately for him, he's gonna be in rough shape.
350.
Marco doesn't love seeing this
Yeah,
though,
it's
with
not
queens because
it's not an instant call.
Mad River Campo hasn't made a move like this all live stream. So it's like out of the blue. Why now?
Yeah, it's not an instant call. I think,
I was probably in third place.
especially with $1,000 in your stack, it's not like you're playing on 40 big blinds and you just get it in. This is
I mean, you're basically screaming aces, kings, or ace king.
Yeah.
Maybe jacks. I don't think he does this with tens.
it's 100 blinds to call. I don't think you can fold queens for 100 blinds, but
Yeah, he's calling, but he's not thrilled.
yeah.
You wouldn't have called that with him.
Spill announces he would have called if he hadn't.
Does that count as a loss for King Jack?
No, he folded.
Well, he lost, a nice sized bet pre-flop. I'm putting a half.
All right,
I'm putting a
I'll
half.
take a half.
You call.
Plus is good.
Twice, they're gonna run it twice.
There's a half.
We're gonna get 2 full boards here. It sounds like. Unfortunately, Mad Rivers, just all of his outs are folded.
So I'll do the flop out. and I'll
Only
take it down.
2 aces left, 1 king left.
All right, we have a 6-9-3 board. Queen still in the lead.
That's a
Still
good flop.
folded.
2 spades out there.
And a deuce. And a 5, and queens are going to take it down.
Half the
Mad
pot.
River Campo versus Marco.
We're going twice.
Oh, they're going twice.
Yep, Marco's
Okay.
locked up half the pot.
And it looks like we have a queen on that board.
It sure does.
So he's going to scoop.
Hold for the chip count.
Yeah, he scoops it. All of it's going over.
Yeah, that's all right. Just
Yeah, that was just unfortunate. All of his outs were folded.
Nice hand for Marco. Takes it down.
Yeah, Marco's going to be up over the, what, 1.3, 1.4K mark now? $800 pot headed his way. He was creeping up on 1,000 prior.
I didn't at all.
Why?
All right, so we got a reload and
What does that mean?
I guess.
Easy sevens reload
Well,
for 5.
there's still, you just entered the power hour, so there's still plenty of time.
When they get like a puck tracer on there, load and you do.
I didn't, I just didn't realize it.
Yeah. Doesn't it make it easier to see the puck?
Not really.
To make it harder to see the puck?
I just couldn't follow
Yeah,
it.
turn on the button.
I don't know why. I don't know why, I just couldn't follow it very good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. That's a legitimate, you don't need to know why. The answer is you couldn't follow it as well.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Seems like
It was distracting to me.
Okay.
Not sure what the discussion at the table is. I'm trying to be quiet and listen, but I still can't quite pick up what they're talking about.
If you watch enough of it off, and then you switch to it.
A lot of people, now, my sister's avid hockey fan, she loved it. I mean, I used to go down to Joe Louis all the time, but
I could never follow the game. I never watched hockey until I had it.
I think they're talking about hockey.
Yep.
When they turned it off, I quit watching it.
You're not supposed to.
I thought there was drama at the table. That's why I was being quiet.
Watching the
But
puck, you're watching the wrong part.
I think they were talking about the hockey playoffs.
Yeah, I think the game's on the TV.
Found the guy.
Won't be surprised. Look, the Rangers playing right now. They might have put that on for Bill.
You know what?
Or actually, yeah, it's 3-3 right now. Rangers in Carolina.
All right, that explains
When the
it.
siren goes off and the lights.
We got an ace, deuce flop, 8 of hearts on the turn. Not much going on here. Nobody holds a deuce. Nobody's got an ace. Nobody's got an 8. It's going to be the battle of the high cards here.
So, how can you tell who has the puck?
And Alex wins. He's got $40 profit there.
Nice hand, Alex.
First one he's taken down in a while. Been quiet.
Breakaways, then they'll get
Watching guys get smashed against the board.
watching the guys get smashed. Hockey's a better game live than it is on TV anyway.
That's what happened.
Yeah, I enjoy going down to see the walleye play. It's a lot of fun.
oh yeah, much better game in person.
1,000 or something.
All right, no straddle on this one. Craig lets go of his jack, 7.
Because you can, which
Buddha behind him with jack 9 off. Makes it fit 20 to go. Alex gets out of the way. Mr. Black behind him.
With the aces,
The
goods.
pointy ones. Just flat calls.
Yeah.
Oh, here
Marco
we
with
go,
the
baby.
ladies.
Power hour action here, Dominic.
Hour. We've had ace king versus ladies. Now we're having aces versus queens. This is how power hour goes.
There's the raise that Mr. Black was hoping for.
And yeah, he's got 280. He can shove now.
Yep.
And you're pretty much going to get a call.
Sean with 6s. Is he going to play this hand? Nope, doesn't want to set mine. Don't blame him.
Buddha, jack 9 offsuit.
Gonna surrender his 20. And Mr. Black's putting it all in the middle.
All in.
Marco, another decision to make with the queens
Quick call.
again. Man, queens for Marco. This time though, runs up against it.
Big hand alert, folks, here. This is going to be...
This is gonna define Mr. Black's
624.
night. Yep. Right here is the deciding
And Marcos,
hand.
because he's in for a second bullet.
Yeah,
really
you're
both
right.
players.
You're right. Yep.
Onesies.
Queens again.
Queens
This
and
will
ladies.
put Mr. Black in the profit. He was all the way down to $40, folks. That's how quick your luck can change here.
And we have a
Queen
deuce,
flop.
4, deuce, 4, couple of hearts. And now a 10 on the turn.
Queen and a queen only.
And it holds. And Mr. Black, though, huge comeback.
That's how you do it.
That's how you win.
The man was down to under $50.
Yeah, just unlucky for Marco. Luckily, he did win a pot against Ace King, so which was for more. So queens between the two hands he's profited from.
Yep. If you're gonna lose, I mean that's the hand. That's the stack you want to lose to.
But look at Mr. Black down under 100, right around $50, and now he's 124 ahead of his original $500 buy-in.
Making it
Grinding
happen
it
here,
back.
folks. He had patience and it paid off. $10 straddle is on.
Sean.
Action's going to start with Sean with the 5s.
Yeah, picking up. Nice hand. $10.
See
to
another
Buddha.
big one.
Ace King now for Alex. The premiums are coming out, folks.
He has just been calling and calling and calling all night.
Is he going to mix it up?
Puts in his first raise of the night. I've been paying close attention because he was limping so much early on. Truly believe this is his first pre-flop raise of the night.
It might be. Bill's coming along with the suited ace-7 of diamonds. Spill away from the table had king-queen.
Good for him. You can see he's dominated. That is run good right there, folks. All right, we got a 4-bet here. That was a straddle, so it is a 3-bet from Mad River with a mystery hand right now. Sure, the graphics will catch up. Pair of jacks. Sean gets out of the way with his 5s. Back to Alex with the ace king.
Wow. 3 out of the last 4 hands, Nick. Either ace king versus a big pair or big pair versus big pair. In the power hour.
I'm very curious to see Alex. He has been very passive all night. He is going to play for all the money. Bill behind him with the suited ace. Gets out of the way, but let's remember that is an ace dead. Sounds like Mad River has called. It'll be Jack Jack versus Ace King. 2 full runouts.
All right, here we go. Jacks versus Ace King.
Poor Gio. His first night by himself when we got these running it twice. Good practice. There's the ace on the first board.
Oh, the jack for Mad River. Hits, and that, I'll tell you what, if you're Mad River, you're loving that.
Yeah,
one of the aces hit, and you still hit your set.
Worst case scenario for Alex. Remember, 1 ace was killed pre-flop, so we have 1 ace, 3 kings left. Second board, 6-3-5. Nobody holds a heart.
Oh, there's the king, though.
1 jack remaining. Can't
and
find it.
They chop it up. Both players are going to...
$29 a piece.
Profit just under 30. A lot of drama.
A lot of drama.
And since he technically won that, I'll give a shout to Mad River. Take a chance if you're in the Dayton area or if you're within driving distance. They have a $400K prize pool tournament. That's worth the drive from Toledo easily. That prize pool. So if you're in the Ohio stratosphere and you're looking for a big, just chomp, just get in there, take a big chunk of money. Also, Mad River, great place, great staff, friendly atmosphere. Highly recommend checking them out. 400K going on now.
Yeah, I've made that drive many times. It's been worth it every time.
Yep.
They run a good, clean room.
Yeah, Duncan does a great job down there and his whole staff. Spank, all the guys.
Yeah, they've treated me well every time I've been down there. They have a great sushi place across the street if you're a sushi fan.
Look at the max value scouting report from Nick. Not only do you get a great place to play poker, but excellent sushi place.
I'll even take it one step further. Their dynamite roll is probably the best I've ever had.
Chat star Kiwi Colleen asked, how far is Mad River from where the reserve is? I'd say roughly about 2 hours, just over.
Yeah, just a tad over.
Not a terrible drive.
I'm a little bit south of here, and it's about 2:15 for me. 2 hours 15 minutes. So
but you're pretty much taking 75 the whole way there, so it's a pretty direct drive.
It's a boring drive because it's straight the whole way, but
at least you're not going in and out of Boonesvilles,
Got a 4 deuce queen rainbow flop.
King queen for Buddha. Has the best of it, betting 75.
Must have been a 3 folded. We can see Mad River only has 3% here. That tells us he only has 1 out. That's not it. No, both 3s must be folded because it's showing us that Mad River is drawing dead. He was only drawn to a straight there. Lets it go. Buddha wins. 442. Shows it.
Nice hand for the Buddha.
I don't think Buddha's added on tonight, so he's still showing a healthy profit.
You got any good he said?
On that button drive.
Let's check out the leaderboard here. We got Scott, of course, 1.9K. No add-ons for him. So he's in the profit zone. Mr. Black up 124. Marco's having a rough night. Sean, I don't think he's added on. He's up to 1.2K. Same with Craig, just over 1,000 for Craig and Buddha.
Is it button wrong? It's a reaction. 30 to go.
All right, so it sounds like what happened here is that the button is in the incorrect place, but there was action already. So we don't misdeal the hand if there's significant action already taking place.
Finally caught it for once. Can't believe you're not doing your job, but
Take this to the committee.
my job is.
An ace king from Marco. He bumps it up.
Yeah, he did not want to misdeal here.
Yep, $30 to go. Folds around the table so far over the Mr. Black.
Graphics are catching up now.
Yeah, Buddha made the call.
He's got your favorite
Pocket
hands.
Yep. Then we check start.
And we got a queen, queen, 7 board. Yeah, pocket eights.
Eight's way ahead here.
Love seeing 2 instead of 1.
Bill looks like he's a non-believer here. Has a backdoor flush draw. Raises it up.
Oh, I like the look at him playing some poker right now. Bill making it 150.
And this is just a great bet. It looks exactly like looks exactly like he's trying to check raise a queen. He does have some equity if he's called. It shows 2%, but that's only because Marco's still in there.
Is Buddha thinking, why are you raising so much? Not just smooth calling if you have a queen. I'm curious to see what Buddha does here.
There's no draws out there, so you might be right. This might be suspicious to Buddha. No, he lets it go. Good bet, Bill.
Show it, Bill.
Oh, he's gonna. Him and Buddha got into it a little earlier, remember? Yep. Shows the bluff.
It was fishy, I'm not gonna.
Nice play by Bill there with the bluff.
That was very reckless.
No, it wasn't.
You hear that?
When you don't get cards, you gotta make it about what you got.
Bluffing is inevitable.
That was a nice play by Bill.
It really was. And again, it showed he only had 2% equity. That was not correct. The only reason it was showing that is because Marco's cards were still up on the graphics. He could have caught a king. He could have caught running clubs. Even if he's called there, he still has equity. Very good spot to bluff.
Missed you.
No, I like that hand.
All right,
Well
10 on
done.
the button.
Well deserved.
10 on the button.
Champagne shouldn't even have happened.
It's tough, dude. Like, once you get the hang of it.
Got a $10 button straddle. Action starts on Scott. He gets out of the way, but Mr. Black gonna make the call. Bill elects to fold. Marco
50.
looks like we got to raise. Paul announces $50 to go now.
Yeah.
Smells
a little fishy to me, bud.
Look, I even let you see it.
We're gonna pause the action here to let the graphics catch
I don't
up.
know how you
Sorry, what happened?
figured that.
He's got it. Yep. And then Scott folded. Josh called. Fold. Bill folded. We got to pop the 50.
All right, so Marco has made it 50 with his ace-jack. Still behind him as ace-queen.
This is a big hand alert.
Oh, and Mad River with the suited jack-10 behind him.
Yeah, we got some hands, folks.
Power Hour living up to its name, folks.
Power Hour coming in strong tonight.
And Sean with an ace with a lot of callers in front of him. He's getting a good price to look this up.
20-minute period.
I hate ace-7 offsuit.
I hate it too. I hate it too, but Sean... he does
yeah.
fold. Good fold.
I think in the long run you're going to save money. Don't get me wrong. You get lucky once,
100%. He was just getting a good price. I thought he might give it a call. Alex now with king queen.
I'd rather have the 9-6 clubs.
Yeah, and now that you say that, the odds that he's getting, he's got to make this call.
Yeah, he's getting in there.
We're going 5 ways, folks. 5 ways in this power hour on the. This power hour of the regular Joe Poker Show.
And we got a deuce 4 jack board, Nick. An ace jack smacks top. Mad River also gets top pair.
But at least it's not jail.
115 is the price.
Not slowing down.
And I think if I'm Mad River, I've got to look this up. What did I call pre-flop for if I'm going to flop top pair and just fold?
I mean, maybe when you saw there's 5 people to the flop, though, too.
I mean, I'm not loving the call, but I'm not loving putting my money in here, but
I think it's either a fold or a raise with the flush draw out there.
I could
and
get behind
with this
that.
many people behind you, so I don't blame him if he folds. But a smooth call with multiple players behind you still.
It would be a good fold. I'm just after you make the call pre-flop, flop top pair. I think you have to continue. You're not crazy about it.
Now you're stuck in limbo. Now you don't know where you're at exactly, and now you're almost pricing. There's 481 in the pot. You got 343 behind. But then, why not? The poker gods can smile on you. You turn top 2 pair with Jack 10, and just a gross card for Marco.
Yeah, this is going to completely blindside Marco here.
75. All in.
275 and a quick all in.
Yeah, he's priced in too. He can't fold for that. It's just another 100 and change.
The graphics are wrong here. It was 275 was the bet.
Okay.
And a call. So Marco is going to be looking for a 2, 4, or an ace here, folks. 2, 4,
no,
ace.
2, 4 does
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right.
He
You're
needs
right.
an ace and an ace only. And there's a
Makes a
overkill.
full house.
Full house.
Full double for Mad River.
And I'm a man of my word. Every time he wins a hand, Mad River takes it on another pot while they have the 400K guarantee going on. Check them out at Mad River.
Look at these free advertising dollars, Duncan.
Hey, every time he wins a pot, Duncan.
You gotta send more players up here, man.
You get more pub. He's earning it now.
Tough beat for Marco there. He's taking a few rough ones.
Yeah, I'm glad Scott quit winning every pot.
Checked out.
He's locked up. You need a feather duster for the chips, Scott?
What's up, B-World? Thank you, buddy.
Man.
Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We're at 62 likes.
I still got my eyes on those ones I put in your seat down there. So careful. Yep. This guy don't miss a thing, does he? That was $135 I wish I knew. I can't wait until I see it on the right over. I told you I was in 3rd place. I believe you too. The trouble.
Sean with the trays. Haven't seen too many sets tonight. Buddha. Kyle's favorite hand, 9-10 of clubs. Makes it $20.
That's your favorite hand?
No, Kyle. I don't know his last name. One of the regulars here. He loves 9-10 of clubs.
Oh, blonde hair, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yep. He plays on our Average Joe Poker Show from time to time.
Yep. Actually, I played with him on the bluffing out of the hand.
Yeah, he's usually playing in our free roll night 2 on Fridays, our 4K guarantee. He's not afraid of the 1-1 action.
Yeah, I think he chopped it last night.
Oh, good for him.
So we're going 4 ways: 8-6, 3-3, 10-9, Queen 9.
And we get a King, Jack, the Nemesis.
Where's
flop.
the Nemesis at now, man?
Nowhere. We got a couple of gut shot straight draws. 2 pair for Sean.
Yep, Scott looking for a 10. Buddha looking for the Queen.
Wow.
Now
And
we
the
got
full
3
house for
kings
3s. I
out
think
there.
if you're Sean, you want to see where you're at here.
Yeah, I think a Jack is going to bet the flop a lot.
50? No.
No, he's going to check. He's got showdown value. He's going to elect a check call, I believe.
And
40
Buddha's
from Buddha.
doing what Buddha's been doing for about 4 hands. He's taking advantage of the table playing timid.
I got to give him credit. He's mixing it up. He's going outside of his normal play style. He is going after some pots.
Shot, man.
3-0.
6 of clubs. Give Sean the check mark. Check, check. Sean will win this pot. $164 pot. 100 profit. Didn't need a set.
Come on the ball.
You're right. With a person heels, you're correct.
One more reminder about our 40,000 guaranteed tournament Memorial Day, Saturday the 25th. That is a one-day tournament, folks. We're going to start at noon. You have 2 more opportunities to satellite into that tournament. $40 can get you into a $40,000 guarantee. Every Thursday between now and then, we'll start those satellites at 6 o'clock.
Sell it, Nick. I like it. He's locked in, folks.
I was about to say that I'll be dealing them, but I wasn't sure if that would be good advertisement or bad. I don't know.
No. You do a fine job. Your rack and cash confuses me, honestly.
My what? Oh, yeah. A couple of people have said that, but
45 total.
it makes sense to me. I just like them in 20s. I don't care the denomination as long as I know every stack is 20. I'm good. I think if I explained my method to you, you would prefer it. I truly believe that.
No, I promise you I wouldn't.
Ball.
But it works for you.
What is it? 45?
I've actually started.
Here we go. Look at this. Raise up to 45.
Ball.
Mr. Black coming in with the Queen 6 suited of diamonds, mixing it up. Bill now. We got the avalanche effect, Nick.
Yep.
It starts going. Starts
One
grabbing
person
some
comes
trees.
in there and
Yeah, all these hands, multiple danglers. 5-4. Why not? It's the power hour. I think Mad River now has to like his odds at 5-4.
What can he do? He can't fold.
5-handed.
225 in the middle, folks. Not a premium hand among them. Jack 4. Mad River flopping the best of it with his 4. Not that he's loving it, but it is the best hand right now.
75.
That doesn't
Ball.
stop Scott betting. Mr. Black in there with Queen 6.
Is he going to get creative?
He must have a plan. I gotta have faith in him. Does have a backdoor diamond draw.
Now an open ender for Scott.
Wow, Mr. Black is ahead with. Look at this. Pure creativity, folks. Queen high in a dream. Oh, but Scott does have open-ended outs.
Yeah, and he's running. He's like Moses. He's parting the Red Sea.
He has
He's
5
controlling
outs.
the river. Any water property.
5 outs here.
We've seen him hit straights and flushes tonight so far.
$75 to call. Scott likes to take his time.
Yeah, steady cadence. Dwayne in the house.
Makes the call.
Thanks for joining us on the message board. We got a big hand brewing right now to the river and a 3 pairs of board.
Now, can Scott find a bluff here? He knows he cannot win at showdown.
Check.
Nope. Mr. Black, Queen High,
Best
150.
hand.
Showing some guts here, folks.
But yeah, that is showing guts. Right now we can see the cards, but with Queen High, that takes some kahunas.
To bluff up against the guy who has won every pot he's been in all night. You pick the one pot that he has 6 high in.
And he profits 330.
He turns it over like a bluff, but he had the best hand, folks.
He was down the 50. He's up the 900. The comeback kid of the night, Mr. Black. Beard game going strong.
Top tier beard game. Well done, Mr. Black.
And inside he's excited, folks. Don't let that mantra right now. That's just his wrestling profile. He lives every day like he's Roman Reigns, the tribal chief.
Is there any world there where Mr. Black knew that he wanted a call on that river?
No.
It's insane. That's insane. What a hand.
Scott still though very healthy, up to 1,600, the lowest he's been in a while. But at the same time, he's in from his initial buy-in of 500. He's still in the profit of 1,100, having a killer night.
Still
Can't
the big
stress
winner.
that enough.
Has not won a pot in about an hour and a half, and is still the big winner, folks.
Yeah, he's playing great tonight.
There's enough in there even if you get a hand.
What is that?
$40 you got?
40 on the swing.
In the blind?
10, 20.
That's not allowed, folks. This is not allowed. Patch needs it. This is not allowed. But looks like it's going anyways. We have a straddle for 10, a restraddle for 20, a restraddle for 30.
They're going to allow it this time.
They're going to let it go.
I mean, it is the power hour.
Yeah, but
I'm
this
just
is,
saying it's a little bit deeper, but I get it. Rules are rules.
and the rules are in place for a good reason. We don't want to deter people from coming to play this game. It is supposed to be a small game.
Well, not a small game, just a normal 1-3
The
game.
smallest game we have. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
You mean where the Thursday game turns into almost a 2-5?
Right.
If you play from 10 to 10:30, it's free. You already paid for it.
Bill with the deuces.
I drove 2 hours to come play.
You're more than welcome to stay, sir.
Just appeal over
They got a little
Bill with a
secondary
big
one.
raise.
Now
Oh,
it's a 1-2
forgot there's a
game, so
quadruple
probably-
straddle on. So we're going to make it 140 now.
Hello.
Oh, you want a game?
But Mad River behind with ace jack.
How much is it?
140.
Oh, 140. No, 140 is the best.
140.
Gosh darn it. Well, game's about over. One last charge, boys. Come on.
I saw 2 jacks out there. I stopped. I knew exactly. Put it in auto.
Let's it go.
The Mighty Ducks hand playing big right now. Ducks fly together.
Buddha with queen 9. He does have $40 in there already, but
Yep.
don't.
Craig's been a little quiet today. He's been, but like I said, he's still up almost $500. So
He sure is.
doing the best of what he's been dealt.
Being down 3-1.
Buddha gonna look this bet up. I like it a lot. Queen 9. Basically a flip. 55-45. 344 in the middle.
And we have a 7, Queen 10 board, couple of spades, Buddha flopping top pair, and he checks it like he's just
Ooh,
saying,
Bill's gonna bet right into
giving
him.
him the bait, seeing if it, casting in a lure.
4 bets, 150.
And Bill gonna see where his deuces are at. Normally, this is how you got to play deuces when it's
It
heads
is.
up. You got to play it aggressive
You
at
can't
post flop.
just check. And, oh,
Goes all in.
Why you gotta be like that?
Raise my hand, sir.
And don't be touching the buttons. Those are for the dealers.
I'm assistant to the dealer.
Assistant to the assistant dealer.
Let me see what you got. No, I want to see your cards.
You're gonna have to call it.
Show me the right one.
You know I always show.
Show me your right one. I want to see if I'm gonna make a call or not. I call. I had a pocket pair.
Can I run it out?
Can I run? Will you show us,
Can I run it out?
please?
You know what I mean? Like, that's all.
They do any other?
complete anarchy at the table, folks.
I did.
Buddha wins the quadruple straddle
What's your
pot.
other trash card?
I'm sure he was the instigator.
When Buddha takes it down,
He sure does.
that's a nice check. Got max value.
Yeah, great
You
check.
get half.
And I don't blame Bill for betting. It just, you know, didn't work out that
Should have been
time.
like, nope, I'll show you the other one.
Poker's one of those games. You do everything right. Doesn't always work out.
That is true.
Call 100 with that shit.
Dwayne, I got you. Saw you on there, and I even added you to the Mr. Perfect Zone touch down past group.
Offsuit.
Yeah, 2 flush draws.
Two flush draws, two flush.
Each card was suited.
Hey, man, Queen has been on every board tonight.
Whatever.
I'm talking every board.
That's how much straddle starts here.
10?
Oh, I guess I don't need to keep turning around anymore. Loser twice in 1 minute.
Too much.
Raise to 50. See.
Losing's good for you. It builds your character.
All right, Mad River Compo raising it up to $50. Buddha with the jiggities behind him announces a raise. Looks like 200 to go, folks. Uh-oh. Marco with 9s.
Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah, I mean, we're
The
getting
game's
close to the
loosening
end.
up too, though.
Yeah, it sure is.
You're seeing, a lot of times 9s, 8s, 7s would
Oh,
make
Marco.
quick folds. He did make the fold there, but at the same time, we've seen a lot more players call a little bit looser.
Yeah, it was.
Darren, the original raiser, 150 more to call. Lets it go wisely. Only one overcard.
That's the Mad River nuts.
And Buddha's going to profit 70 bucks on that one. He is building a stack. 1.4K. Can he pass Scott?
That's a good question. By the way, if you're just tuning in, I see the numbers of the viewership has gone up. Please smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way helping the live stream. Also, if you're new to the live stream, hit that subscribe button. We are getting close to 4K subscribers. This live stream's been going on for just about a year and a half. It's been growing. Thanks for being a part of it. We have shows on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights, cash games. We also, a lot of times it seems like almost every 5th Sunday, we have a big tournament going on where we do a final table throughout the year.
Today, 2 more weekends.
What's going on today?
400K, $500.
Oh, you know what? I saw an advertisement.
Actually, all this week we got some bangers.
Must
We
not
got,
have had a queen, huh, Buddha?
we got a black chip bounty, 10K tomorrow
Must not have had a queen.
for 15K. 15K guaranteed.
Bill with the Jack 10 this time. Makes it 15 to
Get
go.
over that hand.
Marco behind him with the dirty diaper.
History.
Still, the old 7 Dewey.
What a terrible, terrible call.
Darren with 6-3. He's been playing these types of hands.
How big you want?
Elects to call this time. Sean behind him with 7-4. Makes the call.
There was $300 in the pot. I'm getting $31 on my money.
No, you weren't getting no.
We're going 4 ways to a flop, ladies and gentlemen. And we have
A lot of money.
9, 9, 8.
So that's like my big drawback.
Bill with an open ender.
You can't grind a bounty tournament. You need to like
Yeah,
really
you
go
have
in
to
there
change the
fire.
way that you play tournament for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
The clean diaper, making a stab.
$35 to go from Marco. Unfortunately for him, Bill behind is definitely not going anywhere.
Not for
You
35.
can like,
Sean, nope,
you make
gets
the
out
final
of the
table
way.
with no bounties. Like,
He only had 7 high, but he looked like he
We
was
ran a
interested.
bounty tournament during that 250 week, and it was a 10K bounty. They had like 100 entries. They had 100
Marco gonna need a 3 or a 2 here.
Yeah.
And first place was like $4,000.
6 of spades, isn't it?
Scare card.
It
though.
is
Flush
scary.
gets there.
It sure is scary. See what Marco decides to do.
10-7
Check.
there.
with $100
Looks like it goes check, check.
It's not bad.
King of clubs.
Yeah.
Bill is in the lead with his jack high. Let's see if Marco can reach down and bet. 75 it is.
Look, making it look like a value bluff here too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, we
Like
have,
I'm
we have
strong.
one
I'm not trying to
every week too.
force you out.
sucks so much money.
I think also Bill said I have outs when he called, and I think that prompted that value bet there.
Okay.
Like to remind you-
Marco gonna profit $80 with his dirty diaper. 3 high.
And he shows.
Playing the board.
That was so long ago. Why are we talking about
He shows
that?
it.
Good for him. Good for him. Only a few minutes left of this stream.
The bluff of the night though had to have been Sean.
I was gonna.
Yeah, that
Jack
jack
high,
high.
and
Yeah.
he had like almost a $500 profit. It was like
Yeah.
460, 470.
I'll show you a card.
It was a very good bluff.
But if you don't have
I had, hey, Buddha.
My phone has died. So I
Mine's,
could-
mine's at like 2%, but feel free.
Yours is the same shape as mine.
I still would
You got an apple?
I put you on a medium pair. I figured I had 2 overs. If I missed the
I
flop,
wish I would
we
have.
could get it
somehow
all
we
in.
have
and
to
I
take
I know, it disappeared.
This guy changed the bandana. What's going on?
it's been there the whole time.
All right, what do we got going on here? Scott's got an ace. He hasn't played a pot in a while. He's going to get in there, I think. Calls the 10.
Power hour.
hour 24 minutes.
Once we go off stream, he takes the pants off, shows you.
Mr. Black with the 8-4 suited. Doesn't know what's on him.
The hair in the back is attached.
Let's it go.
It's not real hair.
Bill with the old 4-5 of hearts.
It's a wig.
Marco's out.
Visors with the hair.
Spills in.
Oh, those are the best, man.
Darren, Queen 8.
We got a guy at the
On the
gym
button.
that wears one of those.
Doesn't want to play.
It's like a
Craig with the suited ace. Definitely in there. Buddha's option.
Yeah, variety pack.
Yeah, we're going to go 7 ways to this flop, I think, folks. 8 ways. Nope, I was right the first time. 7 ways.
We're letting them live, Frank.
from me, bro.
And we got a Queen 4 King board rainbow flop.
Over here trying to figure it out.
Which one?
Right now, Queen Deuce in the lead for Buddha.
Yeah, a couple players hit 4s.
I
Buddha
like to
hit
call that the
queen.
Dan Campbell.
Which one?
Anytime a player has the best pair with a deuce kicker, is the Dan Campbell now. You don't need a kicker.
We don't need a kicker.
Nope.
Made it all the way to the NFC Championship without a kicker, Dom.
Well, now he gets trips on the turn.
I shouldn't say that. Now I'm talking bad about our kicker, but
No, our kicker's fine, but you just don't need him that much when you got Dan Campbell. I mean, he knows that. He's got an easy paycheck. Don't feel bad. He's making $1 million, $2 million a year for kicking a football.
oh yeah. And when we win the
I'm jealous.
when we win a Super Bowl, he gets a ring too.
I wish I would have practiced kicking field goals or punting at a young
I know.
age.
Have you ever thought about like making your kid just kick field goals every day?
Yeah.
Teach him how to kick field goals.
No way. Try again. Pull that.
Not sure how that went check, but it did. Buddha's gonna win. $170 pot.
He ain't won, he's getting a queen, he's playing it.
They're coming up like crazy, man.
Whatever. I know, right?
It's a little late for you guys to figure that out. You
Right.
figured it out about 2 hours ago.
Thanks for that.
Every damn board's got at least one queen on it. The last 2 hours. Even
What do you got, like a packet full of them?
Full night.
You never get tired of doing that,
There's that laugh again, Dom.
If I keep it real casual.
I tell you, it's like the Ted DiBiase laugh.
I know. I feel like he could get like
$1 million
voiceover
man?
work just for the laugh.
It's the closest thing to the $1 million man laugh. Like everyone's got a price.
Raise the 10, C2. Raise the 30, C4.
He's scared.
Team Ray. Team Ray
Call
down there.
30, C5.
9s for Marco again. Gonna play him this time though. The Nemesis is in there. Over to Sean with Queen 4. He wants to play. Buddha with the double down gets out of the way. Scott, Queen 6 makes the call. We're gonna go 4 ways to this flop. Looks like 10, 4, ace, 2 spades.
That's because you're not in it.
Bill with a gut shot. Marco's still ahead with his 9s. Sean picked up a 4. And he bets it. $20. Scott with just queen high folds. Bill with the gut shot makes the call. Marco folds the best hand.
King, the Nemesis loses again.
Not yet, it hasn't.
I'm just saying.
Uh-oh. Sean, he bets that flop with bottom pair, turns trips.
The run good.
Unfortunately for him, a gut shot is the best remaining hand. Again, Marco has folded. Sean takes it down.
Usually after the tournament.
Nice hand, Sean.
From here, I think if you're in the golf pro down at the
They have a cool box.
You'll let a little run good now and then in poker, right?
Absolutely.
I mean,
Hey, Sean has had a good night. He's played well.
No, we're north of that.
And his stack shows at 1.2K plus that last pot, so 1.3K now.
What's the city before Bitcoin?
So like 9:45.
Gonna pause the action and let the graphics catch up here.
Directly before Bitcoin. I can't remember the name.
I did better in the game.
yeah, well, we got that time. Just another reminder. We got our 40K in a day Memorial Tournament Saturday, May 25th. That's at noon. It's a $300 buy-in, and we have satellites like Nick talked about earlier on every Thursday until then. 2 more Thursdays. $40 buy-in satellite, $20 rebuys. Gives you a chance to play for a huge prize pool, the ultimate max value. Come on in. It's going to be a big tournament. One of our biggest one-day tournaments of the year, Nick.
Yeah, I mean, I think so far it is the biggest one-day tournament, right? I don't think we've had a 50K in a day yet, have we?
Since I've been here, I believe we did a 50K in a day one time.
No, I'm saying this year. We've definitely had them in the past, but I think it's
so far
definitely-
this year, yes. This is the biggest one-day tournament this year so far that we've had. It's going to be a doozy.
Yeah, it should be at least $10,000 up top there. I mean, I'm sure we'll crush the 40K guarantee. Should be at least $10,000 for our winner.
And we will be live streaming that. I know me and Vic will be in here in the booth. I won't be surprised if you see Tarantula Nick. A lot of times he offers to help us out, especially when we've been trapped in here while he's dealing.
I unfortunately am going to be absent for that one.
Oh, you're going to be out of town?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Fair enough. Well, we won't be seeing Tarantula Nick.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'll be gone for that one, but...
Well, you say unfortunately, but I bet you're going to a destination you enjoy.
I will be in Vegas, so yeah. Actually, I think on that day I'll be on the road to Vegas. I'm driving out.
Fair enough.
All right, so we're going to play this next pot without the graphics, it looks like, folks. Looks like Darren has raised it up to 35.
First place money every hand.
Like old ESPN days?
Yeah.
When you're watching the
Jack
WSOP.
Link's Beef Jerky Wild Cam.
There's no money until the final table, really.
Top three. Yeah, we have
Top three has 80% money.
I remember those days where, you know,
Now,
do you remember the Stu Unger heads-up match against, why am I forgetting his name?
32,000.
Oh.
Was it Cloutier? I feel like I remember them battling.
No. If you say his name, I'll remember.
Let's say for TV.
I feel like those are the only two I remember.
Tall, skinny guy.
Seidel?
Seidel, yeah. Stu Unger versus Seidel. That was a classic match.
I
remember one of my first matches actually seen in poker. Actually on television.
Seidel is, you know, in the past 15 years, poker has changed so much. Like with the advent of solvers, poker has changed so much, and so many of those old players were not able to kind of keep up with those changes, you know. But Eric Seidel is still regularly taking down huge tournaments. He plays in all the high rollers. He doesn't get mentioned as one of the best, but he really is. He is just an absolute
I think that goes along with
crusher.
his personality. He's not one to really clamor to the attention.
Yep.
He's completely fine just playing the poker game. And don't get me wrong, every time I see him, he seems like a really nice guy. He'll engage if being asked, but he won't go out of his way to make any waves. And, I mean, he just seems like a pretty laid-back, chill, cool guy.
I kind of feel bad for him that he's kind of best known for like that Johnny Chan moment, like from Rounders when Johnny Chan flops the nut straight, and
I don't feel bad. He got second place in the big
for
payout.
sure. But I feel like he's best known for a loss. You know what I mean? Despite the fact he's been crushing it for 20 years.
Yeah, I think anyone in the poker community has respect for that guy. Like I said, he's still got a fat payout for that.
Yeah.
You get second place in the WSOP. That's one of the time when you get a top 5 of the WSOP, I can't feel bad for anyone. But here we're back to the action here. We got a Deuce Jack 5 board, couple of clubs.
What they did is they took these
Right now, King High still in the lead. Marco though is going to keep him honest here. Float one, and that's a blank for the hands that we're seeing.
Yeah,
3
actually
diamonds.
gives Mad River the check mark.
6 football fields long. Just absolutely ginormous.
Not sure how, but it does.
They loaded them up with all these airplanes.
Must be some folded cards we don't know about.
Yeah, that's great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's not far from the club either.
And
Darren
Mad
takes it
River
down.
Down to go to the club.
rocking and rolling. The week of their 400K guarantee in Dayton. Check them out. See, I'm a man of my word. Every pot he wins.
To be honest, it's one of the best things in days.
Darren, by the way, is
Yeah, can't beat the price.
on a serious note,
Mad River's the best.
one of the most genuine nice guys I've met in the poker community. Just real down-to-earth guy. Strong beard game. I know
beard
from a
game,
man
yeah.
who rocks the beard game, Nick, you can respect that.
Just walk through
I
it,
think I've decided
read all the stuff.
to retire the beard for a little while.
I'll just keep where it's at now.
Yeah, that's the plan. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna grow it out like I did.
Does the
before.
lady like it?
She likes it like this. Yeah.
Then that's all you need to say.
Speaking of Mad River Darren, here we go. Ace King of Clubs.
Big slick suited.
30 to go. Big raise. There was no straddle. Makes it 10 times the big blind. Gets a caller, though, right away from Sean with 10-7. And Craig behind him, been quiet. King 9 suited, wants to play a hand. And with the quick calls, might price in a lot of the rest of the table. Buddha makes the call with 10-8.
Come on, Scotty.
Well, you're deep in the power hour.
Yes, you are.
You want to make a lasting impression.
3 calls.
All the respect.
Brings in Marco with king 3 and black with 9-7.
6 players, Nick.
6 ways to the flop. 184 in the middle.
And you got a deuce 3-9 board rainbow.
Craig.
Yeah, king 9. It's the goods right now.
Yeah.
Out flops ace king.
Yeah, it puts ace king in a terrible spot. Gonna be looking for an ace or running clubs.
Yeah, I don't mind Mad River not betting that with 6
With
players.
so many
in the
players,
hand.
yeah, there's just, you got to get through so many of them.
Hope for, a free card or maybe keep it 50 or under. I think
Yeah.
90 is enough to get you out of the way.
It does have backdoor diamonds and 2 overs.
Yeah. I have an old rule in poker, though. I don't like to count the back doors until the turn. It got me in trouble when I very first learned about it. I'm like, oh, I did backdoor this. And then I'm like,
Well, Darren disagrees. He does put in the call.
I like that more in Omaha, Nick.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Gotta be looking for an ace or a club. 8 of spades isn't it.
Yeah.
Now we'll be looking for an ace and an ace only. And I imagine Craig will have to bet here. Goes more than half the pot.
Yeah, trying to shut it down now. Understand. Type of hand you have. That turn card gave a especially if someone was floating. Anything, the flush draw could be there. You never know if a gut shot, straight draw.
Yeah, it's a good bet.
Yeah, he shows the ace king suited. Throws it in the muck.
Good fold from Mad River. Nice hand for Craig. He profits 244 late in the game.
Yeah, and he's up to 1,200, and we said it. Craig is the poker player that worries you the most. He's lying back in the weeds.
Yeah,
he's just picking his spots, and he's up to 1,200 in 4 hours.
I think he's only won 4 or 5 pots.
And they've been juicy ones. Dangerous. Just sitting in the back. Let all the talkers talk. Yeah. You just sit there, smile, do a little conversation, and keep taking chips, raking them in.
The title of chip leader is definitely still up for grabs. Early on in this live stream, I would have thought Scott was a sure favorite to end the night with the biggest stack, but Buddha, Craig, and Sean they're all within striking distance, Dominic.
For sure. We still got a few more hands to go.
And here's a suited nemesis for Craig. Gonna just make the call. Buddha with an ace. Does the same. Over to Alex. Checks his option. Queen 10. 6-way action here. Gonna see the flop. $61 in the middle.
Yeah, a little juice there. We got a 10 Jack King board. Open ender for Bill. Top 2 with the nemesis for Craig. Finally, the nemesis does something. And then Alex also bottom pair open ender. 6 of spades hits. No one with the flush draw.
No, just give Spill a pair. And the nemesis bets out $40. Buddha not calling with his gut shot.
Well, if someone's going to break the curse of the nemesis, it's going to be Craig. He's got that good juju.
Yep. Alex makes the call. Craig makes the call.
Remember, nemesis
or
record
Bill,
right now is
Bill makes
1 win and 4.5 losses.
Small sample size, Dom.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
never mind. Let me make that 5.5.
Alex and Bill get there. Broadway. Their hand cannot be beat. It is the Stone Cold Nuts.
That is the worst card.
Yeah.
Craig could have seen on the worst.
It is only $41, but he still doesn't want to call.
Now, I'm just confused there. Alex goes chopping with the smooth call, but you got the nuts. You don't, just in case he's...
Bill was all in for the 41.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I mislooked at that. Alex, I take back that comment. I did not realize he was all in.
Well, Patch didn't put the button out there, so I don't blame you. But yeah, he was all in for the 41.
Yeah, that's why I was confused at first. I was like, really, just we call it the nuts?
Big tip for the dealers. Thank you, Bill.
Good man.
Good job tonight, Scott.
Nice young.
Oh, you got an attitude down there?
He said the night is young, like the game is going to continue. Nick, are you getting a little itch to maybe jump in
If
there?
this game continues, I'm in, no doubt.
Uh-oh, Tarantula Nick laying
You
claim.
get a little older.
Save me a seat.
I guarantee at least 6 will probably stay.
Yeah, as long as they're willing to play. A lot of times they only play the next half hour.
No, I think
As long
these
as they'll
guys-
commit to playing longer than that, I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes this game goes, though, till 3 in the morning. But you do kind of got to assess the situation when you go in there.
15 coming around. See Spill with a pair. Mad River with Jack 5 of spades. Sean Queen 9. Alex Queen 10. Scott with a mystery hand. 6 ways. I kind of like having one mystery hand in there.
Like a Scooby-Doo hand?
Yeah, I think we should, maybe make it a feature. Oh, there's our set.
Ooh, Deuce, Jack, 6, and we haven't seen those a lot tonight.
No, I think this is only the second set of the night we've seen.
Yeah, and
we saw
Mad River
one
flopping top pair.
Yeah. We did see a set after they were all in pre-flop, but I don't think we've seen. I think we've only seen one set where there was still action left. Spill raises all of it.
Yeah, with the flush draw out there, you're not
Yeah.
playing around.
And Mad River makes the call. He's in rough shape.
Uh-oh, we got
He's
a
alive.
Oh,
no diamonds. Oh,
Two
Spill
pair.
does have
Well,
a diamond.
They
Yeah.
would have done the same thing if they would have seen the turn.
No, it was 125. One of my quarters.
And Spill with a much needed double up. Nice hand, sir.
He always does. I don't know. Only pair pocket pair that I had all night.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Scott still clinging to that chip lead. Just barely.
Yeah, he's had a killer night, though. It was fun watching Scott.
It
that
was.
hour and a half. It
I
was
had a
fun
lot of
watching
fun.
that ride.
I had a lot of fun in that. I mean, I'm still having fun, but that first hour was just a blast watching Scott.
And the haunting $65 river bet.
Yeah, I was hoping we get to see some more of that, but he's been pretty card dead since.
Yeah, at least he's not calling off his stack, though.
Right, he's been very disciplined. All right, where are we at here? Sean, 9-10 of clubs. Raises to $15. Craig gets out of the way. Bill with an ace, or Buddha with an ace, excuse me. Makes the call. Alex 8-5, been calling with these hands all night. Gonna continue that trend. Scott folds. Queen 3 for JB.
Is it time?
I don't know, is it not time?
Was stream over with it?
Bill makes the call. King 5 off. Marco, King 10 of hearts. Would have been a really interesting spot to squeeze there. He was closing the action.
We got the moose. Finally, the moose involved. 8-5.
Yeah. There we go. Shout out to Moose. Let's go fishing, buddy.
Yeah, right. And we got a 10-6-9 board. Couple of diamonds. Top two pair
pair
for
for
Sean. Jinx.
Yeah, you owe me a
Also-
Coke.
by the way, Marco also with
Yeah,
top pair.
top pair. Spill has second pair with a queen kicker.
So this is actually
Could see
fun
some
here.
action here. Buddha has the ace of diamonds.
Well, you can leave the camera the way it is and just turn the felt around.
Sean raises it up, though. I don't think Buddha will get a chance to see a turn here.
Yeah, the straight draw and flush draw out there. Trying to thin the herd.
Over to Alex. He does have a gut shot. He
Oh,
folds.
yeah.
Over to Marco now with top pair.
Yeah, it's got to follow.
I think it's too early for him to fold.
That's easy. Turning the felt.
7, 8, 6, 6, 9, 9. It is 105. It's not an easy call to make.
You can, you just won't.
I got a big boss I gotta keep happy. She won't let me play poker every night of the week.
This will be an impressive fold.
Why you
I-
guys
it-
up so early?
It's dead.
The big boss says get home. Not listen to big boss.
$100 first hand?
Definitely a thinker.
Yeah, I think it's too early to fold. I'd be impressed if he did, but
You know what? I'll say this though: when you think this long, you normally think wrong.
You sure
and
do.
I side to folding.
yeah, I think his first instinct was to fold, but he talked himself into a call here.
He's gonna need a little help.
He's gonna need some help. He's looking.
Take these cards off the table when
On the flop, everybody has the
Man, a deuce, that is a great card for Sean. The blank of all blanks.
Yeah, Marco looking for a king and a king only now. Didn't pick up any help on that turn.
What are you racking up for?
And then the turn in the river, there's no left.
Yeah, okay.
Old timer, what are you racking up
So
for?
you get to see, I gotta get home, man, big boss.
Buddha knows not to do that.
You ever played derail?
Yeah, Buddha does know better.
Triple board game?
Wow.
Put the real card on the river, kills that one. Yeah.
So it looks like we've got a
There's
bet.
like 2 deuces.
Looks like 135 from Sean.
There's 3 deuces. Everything gets killed. The pot stays, and you play another hand.
Graphics confirm 135. And Marco makes a very good fold.
Yeah.
Well done, Marco.
Good.
Don't worry, we haven't played on game.
And that was it. But yeah, a great night tonight. Our 1-3. It started off where we weren't seeing the premium hands, Nick. The
Yeah, it took
aces,
us a
the
while to
kings.
heat up.
Yeah, it was just but then all of a sudden, right when we said at about an hour and a half in, like the poker gods are going to shift it over.
And they did. They delivered.
Yeah, it was a good night. And we're going to be back here on Tuesday for our 5-5-10 no limit. If you're new to the live stream, saw a few new viewers say that this is their first time checking us out, and we appreciate that. We're on every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 6:30 p.m. And also, we go 5-hour shows on Tuesday and Thursday, 4-hour show tonight. And we also have random big tournaments throughout the year where we're on Sundays. But speaking of big tournaments,
Look at that
40K
one.
guarantee Memorial Day 2024, Saturday, May 25th, noon start time, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. The phone number, 419-279-8830, Nick, if anyone has any questions.
That is the number to give us a call if you want on one of the live streams, too. As you can see on your screen now, we have 2 more satellites coming up for that 40K in a day. Taking place on Thursday. It's $40 buy-in, $20 rebuys at the table. Get your 30K starting stack. 1 seat for every $300 in the prize pool. Dom, I know you want to say it.
Max value.
There it is, baby. Max value Thursdays.
Yes. And there we go. And also, don't forget, we got our Veterans tournament/fundraiser coming up July 13th. I want to put a little plug into that. We are starting the work there. It is our Salute to Service free roll, open only to veterans and active duty military members, Saturday, July 13th at a noon start time. That is correct, folks. It is a $0 buy-in. If you are a veteran or an active duty member, just come on in. We appreciate you. We want to say, hey, have some fun, have a relaxing day on us. And then we raise money for TAPS, an excellent organization for charity, for veterans. It's probably, arguably, the most important day at the live stream.
Yes.
With the live stream and the room throughout the whole year, Nick, giving back.
I wasn't able to take part in it last year. I really hope I'm able to deal it this year. Really looking forward to that day.
Yeah, no, it's a good one. And, guys, again, Nick, always a pleasure, brother.
What a stream, man. That was a good night. We had fun. I had fun.
Yeah, great time. And we'll be seeing you guys soon.